War is on the horizon.
Hello. Hey, Zina, I appreciate the hi. How you doing? Welcome to Metaphor. I'm so excited to say it. I've been refantasizing about this game since I've seen it, and oh, I'm so pumped. Like, this game is a work of art from the fucking menu screen. And the music is so good. I'm so excited. I don't even have a head because I didn't even play the demo, so I have no idea what is going on. Besides that the game is inspired by Bosch's artworks, which is fucking based. And the few things they showed in the trailers. Just look at the menu screen, it's so pretty. I'm in the mountains with my family, so it's okay. It's okay, Zina, I still appreciate you and have fun with your family. It's more important. For us, it's a day and a half of nothing, because it's Yom Kippur, so we'll be streaming. We'll be streaming and playing board games mostly. Anyways, let's start. I can't wait. I need to play it. I need it. I feel like SpongeBob. I need it. Gosh, this is so cool.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Game is quiet, but I did okay. I maxed the Elgato sound, let me know if it's too much. So I'm wishing you a well time, a fan of Persona 3, Jesus, Coons, Isekai Adventure. Amen! Amen, Izina. Maybe this is what happens when you turned into the door. It was just Isekai. Who needs Trakun if you can have Dorkun? Your name is in it, but you will name the protagonist later? Okay.
A most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
Don't you have Bajers in your world?
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
What do you mean he is? Not always.
More than wishful thinking.
Ah, okay.
More than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond
I checked the menu. I did the speech and the music on the max. So I guess it's just this character is very, very, very quiet. Yeah, it's maxed here in OBS. It's maxed in the game. I mean, I can look at the PlayStation settings if you want, but like it will just make the music louder.
This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us.
Yeah, he's a scheming man, but we can barely hear the dude.
So, let this tale begin.
Amen. Normal difficulty.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming, mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or
Is it better now, Fenris?
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or
Is now
against us?
better.
And if you're against us,
An igniter?
Good.
Get one of those.
If there are any more sound issues, let me know. How are you doing, Fenris?
come on! Hey, keep it moving! Hurry it up! Next one! Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you.
The quiet badger? Do you want to try and play with the sound, maybe?
Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
I indeed.
Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Yeah, save me. I can clearly... I cannot defend myself. Also, I don't think I can fly. He cannot fly. Damn, this game sure is short. No way I survived that fall.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us?
Where is Simba? Mufasa is clearly dead.
Hey, you okay? You still
Or
got all
not.
the limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
He speaks! He talks! He has a personality.
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same.
I guess Dorko needed to die to actually get a voice. Yeah, I think you may be right, Fenris. I don't know, the sound here is a bit weird, but we will find a balance.
You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back. Think we'll
Wait,
make
we
it?
have a sword and we didn't stop the fucker?
Let's go.
Okay, map.
Stop!
Yum yum.
Watch out! Okay?
Okay, so there are wolfies and snakes and something that will fuck my shit up later. Bread smells. Oh, yeah, the bread smells amazing. No! No!
I think they see us.
Yo, you think? You have a hunch? Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Oh. Oh. I'm not reading any of it. I will read it later. Culture? Wait. No, I have reading. Line with snake tail, chimera. Yeah, it looks like a chimera. Or a manticore. A monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty. The religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. Are we in Britain? No. It's Sanctos preach that uttering the prayer Closurai with one's whole heart will reach the god, bringing salvation. It is the state religion, and the Sanctist hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. I know that there is like a wolf behind me wanting to gnaw my leg, and I'm like, book! I like reading. Reading is fun. Gallica, a fairy who accompanies the traveling boy on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for his special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than the traveling boy when it comes to sensing magla annoying magic. So she can become heated when her personal values are tested. She's a reassuring travel companion. The magic igniters. I said I'm not reading that, and now I'm reading that. I always fall into the trap. Wait, I wanna check. Magic igniters. If you ask the fairy who are you, would you think you have amnesia? She didn't let me ask her who are you. She let us ask, are you okay, and what is our mission? A tool that acts as a conduit for magic powers, without which people cannot perform magic, so it's a magic staff. To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test. Wait, isn't that the plot to Baldur's Gate 2? With some exceptions, such as those serving in the state army. Igniters can be costly depending on power and specifications, and purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. Jesus! Hey Undertaker, how you doing? I have news. I checked in on what stuff in the apple juice was. Turns out it was You okay, Undertaker? Oh god. The expense is so great, buying more than one igniter would be difficult, even with the entire lifetime income of the average commoner. So basically, if you want to be a mage, you need to be rich. In order to prevent accidents and crime, the Crown Theocracy and the Magic Association have exclusive production rights of igniters. Unauthorized productions is considered a serious offense. No. It should be both of the chat boxes, YouTube and Twitch, but it's very small. No, I see the Undertaker. Wait, let's make it bigger. Wait. I think it's better. Maybe it's too big. No mayor love juice, just more. No yum. No yum. No yum. Absolutely no yum. The time needed to cast magic depends on the user's skill, but can also be slightly impacted by the capabilities of the igniter itself. While using an igniter, while sedentary poses little problem. Activating an igniter while moving is difficult, and it is thus advised to use them cautiously. So basically, if you use an igniter, you are a sentry. Gauntlet runner. Like a yes, Undertaker, you're clearly too powerful for us. Badger is too weak. Often called runners as shorthand, a general term for magic-powered semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot, or even in a lightly armed carriage, has historically been incredibly dangerous, making any long-distance trips a life-threatening risk. Hey Goldie, how you doing? However, as cities and countries grew, so too did the demand for resources, many of which require transport in large quantities. The Gauntlet Runners filled the niche of an armed, sturdy vehicle. that could help with transport and land development. They are smaller runners, roughly the size of an armed carriage with a simple deck addition, but it's more common to see models that walk on legs with an internal living area comparable to a modest house. That's kinda cool. Phenomena to do, phenomena to do. Yes, because it's Yom Kippur, so there isn't much to do today, and also I really wanted to play Metaphor. You have no idea, I've been waiting for this game. I've been like, I really wanted to play the game. So yeah, we're starting early because I want to play the game. Legs are more common in their design than wheels, partly because of their versatility on all manners of difficult terrain, but more so because adopting the remains and skeletons of large monsters as is more cost effective and stronger than artificially creating all the components necessary. So the legs belong to monsters. That's actually kinda metal. Leave me alone!
Look!
I'm looking. Thank you.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
He's an idiot! I love him! This guy is going to rule the Empire. The Empire is gonna be in hands. He has both of them. So I guess that's a positive.
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
This is so badass! This is so badass! Cause he literally hears the music. This is so fucking badass. I just love that she's like, magic, now you hear the music, and now we don't need to give explanation why we have background music. You literally hear what the protagonist is. I don't know, I love it. Also, the music is fire. Undertaker, just don't turn into a cannibal or something. It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Oh, she's cute! I like Gallica. Look, other games don't give you explanation where the music comes from. You know?
Over there!
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already inside. In sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. I'm going to stay in sight! Oh, there's something over there. Wow, this is so cool. Look at them moving like... You know... Like a pack. Run! Ah! Leave me alone!
Oh, I think they see us.
You think? Eh? Ooh, loot. I know I'm going to die, but loot is more important.
Hey, I found something.
Loot. I'm not a raccoon. Where am I supposed to go? This away. No, that's not loot. I want loot, please. Oh, this is bad. What bad?
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Ucronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes.
This game is, from the little I've seen of it, this game is a work of art. From the music to the art to fucking making Bosch's artwork come to life. I know that the battle theme is not only sang partly in Esperanto, they managed to find the priest that will sing it, like a Buddhist priest to sing it. I'm just saying, some things are very badass in this game. Oh, great seeker, bear of fantasy empowered. Yeah. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant the city something didn't read. It's so pretty and cool! I feel like I'm playing Persona 3 Reload all over again.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Play fantasy isekai game while Molded Psycho goes crazy in the chat. Yeah. Basically, average stream. The people, they eat bread. And they kiss. Are they married? Are you kissing before marriage? And they do executions of furries.
Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of
Yeah,
it!
you're not allowed to be a furry here, I guess. I don't know. I'm
Misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you? Special coin.
Racism exists here. Good to know, good to know.
Oh,
Careful!
hurry!
Yeah, you stupid door.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
I love how they're like, oh look, magical and pretty and magical. And 2 seconds ago we saw both an execution and a bunch of homeless furries trying to assault us. Just saying, and they're like, magic! Bon appetit, Undertaker. Magical! Yeah, this game is beautiful.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Good one, Mod. While Fear and Hunger showed you care for what it is in Rondon, this game made it look prettier. I mean, look, if somebody... just to make this game more UK, we just need a random guy to stab us in the gut. And then we, like, get the whole experience.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
Oh, the lady on the right is very cute.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Louis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Fantasy Britain, where they're just standing and vaping. Good for them, good for them.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
Did not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
As I said, they took like medieval art and they just managed to make it pop into like a video game form. It's so cool, it's so beautiful. Like you can see that they put their heart and soul into the game.
Not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
And I'm glad that they, you know, took a break from, you know, Shin Megami Tensei and Persona to do something. I mean, it takes a lot from Shin Megami Tensei and Persona, but it's also very different and unique, and I hope that... I don't know if it will be its own series, but even for a one-off game, so far it's so pretty! Oh my god, it's beautiful!
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
And you don't see it, but behind my ass you can see Gallica with the book. It's very cute.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Her profile picture is so cute.
So?
Don't know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you are lost and ask for me for advice. Press R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure what to do, try pressing Tiger. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. No, don't be rude to Gallica, I like her. Okay.
Whatever will I do?
Let's see. Oh. Her body language is also interesting because it seems someone really put thought on how it would look just floating. Absolutely, she looks natural. She looks like she's been doing it for years. Magic. A general term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bend the laws of nature. It has a wide range of applications, from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which requires a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic. Many cannot wield magic. Music and magic. An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. As it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, speak for yourself, I like to vibe when I'm killing creatures. It is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society and is thus rarely used. Kingdom of Ukronia. A union of allied kingdoms spans the Kingdom of Ukronia, the Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Montario. Ukronia being the suzerain with its king holding authority over all three kingdoms. The original king... Oh, bled. Heathlodius was this United Nations' first ruler, and is often referred to as the founder king. The continent is surrounded by fast-running currents, and ships can only set anchor from the southern inland sea, where the otherwise swift currents are less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and the three countries have achieved long history. The capital of the kingdom is Grand Thread, the largest city in the kingdom, located in north-central Ukrainia. The most widespread religion is Sanctism, established as the state religion under the reign of the most recent monarch, King Hytholodeus V. Royal capital Grand Thread. The nation's largest city, capital of both the Kingdom of Ukrainia and the United Kingdoms at large. Also referred to as the Royal Capital, being the home of the palace and seat of the royal bloodline, known for its solid rampart, a site which has long been emblematic of the city itself. However, when the massive regolith Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol of Grand Thread. Oh, a lot of people. Elder tribe. The ninth tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes. They are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Yay, racism! Each of the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clamar's horns or the Rusaint's long ears. The Elder tribe, however, bears no such distinguishing features and thus are regarded as inferior beings. Gee, sorry I wasn't born a furry or something. Clamar tribe. The Clamar tribe composes the largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive feature are the horns, which grow on both sides of their head. Clamars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. Jesus. The Ukrainian royal family are Clamar. The members of this tribe hold the majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clamars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Clamars value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. Rusaint tribe. One of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdoms, second only to the Clamar. Long pointed ears are their most distinguished features. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Rusaint's women are stronger than most men of the other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clamar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Many Rusaint pride themselves on outperforming others in strength, while this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness. On the flip side, there are many with belligerent temperament obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. I must say one thing though, merely putting horns on animal ears and tail on humans and calling them beast tribes is cheap. If you're gonna have furries, go full furries, don't half-ass it. There is a tribe here that they're just bats. Just saying. Also, don't call them half-beasts. So honestly, I'll give them they don't call them half-beasts. They just say they have horns, they have animal ears, they have elf ears, and those are bats. And those have nothing, so we can be racist against them. Paripus tribe, a tribe recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skins not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. We haven't really encountered a bat and character yet, but there are a few bats that I know that are like crucial to the story and they have their own tribe. Like, one of the playable characters, party characters, is a bat. That I don't know their name or what their deal is. But according to the trailers, you can recruit them. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics, despite being nearly as populous as the Russains and Clemmer tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. Yay, racism! Prince of Ukronia. The son and heir to the throne of King Hythlodaeus V. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides sadly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. Okay. Also, this guy looks cool. The one with the coat and the pink hair.
Whatever will I do? Oh, come off it.
Ah! It's an elder! Why is one of your kind here in Grand Thread? Racism! I have business here. Silence! Sanctism teaches us that the Elder are an evil tribe that defy the teachings. So get back! Stay away from me, you fiend! Devilish magic, she says. If you're so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. But I want to cause a scene. Oh, I can stand here. I can jaywalk. Yeah, I can push! I can push the racists!
Whatever will I do?
I can push them! Boom! Wait. Halsey!
Look at that. The new model's out now.
The Halsey made me watch a cutscene.
I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
I mean, I can body that Karen, apparently. Now I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
He's so cute.
Until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
I want that stick. It looks so cool. I want that stick. Give me the stick. Give me the stick.
Wonders never cease.
Smash.
A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Smash.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
I absolutely enjoy myself. Why shouldn't I enjoy myself? There are horses on the street. Yeah, horses are the new fast travel, apparently. You get run over by one and you find yourself at the next plot point.
Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
I want your coat. Also step on me.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
My character is an idiot. I love him. I absolutely love him.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to to stave off invasion.
And now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king.
Absolutely. Look at this amazing stick. It will make you look so fucking badass. I know it's a skeleton, but it's a cool skeleton.
You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Yes! The stick of bonk. I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Step on me. She has such a... She's so
That
pretty!
wasn't necessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
I wanna touch a horsey! Gallica, I wanna touch a horsey!
Let's head there.
Horsey? Horsey! 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 Horsey stopped! Horsey? Look how pretty he is! Oh, he has a different mane than this one. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my god, there are more horses over there. Horsey, 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 horsey. Horsey, horsey. You're so cute. Oh, he gets the pets.
Whatever will I do?
Horses! Get a horsey, it will make you happy.
It's a king!
Honestly, I think running in the middle of the road is more effective. Because we can see cool stuff.
Close your eyes.
Whoa!
Okay, Gallica doesn't allow me to go to church. I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Louis. But now I get my ass handed to me if I so much as mention it. I mean, they have donkey ears, but they look so cute and fluffy. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently. Lucky for you, I wanna be recruited. Boom!
You are.
Oh, the recruitment place. Go down the street towards the cathedral, and it will be the building on the left. You're looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like there is other work for elders. It smells good. I'm not going. Zutu, the bad touching. I just want to befriend the horses. Also, I'm not going to answer him because I'm just gonna body him. What, nothing left to say? Then move along, irritating little shite. Racism! If you ever wanted to feel what it's like to be what it feels like to encounter racism, this game got your back. Holy shit! Mate, I asked for directions.
Leave it out, mate.
He looks so clueless, I love him. I was hoping that we'll blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. Maybe it's the fact that I was just bodying them and their horses, but you know, honestly, I'm not willing to take responsibility for my own behavior. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. But I'm like, I'm a shorty. Yay, racism! Don't take me out of context.
Alright.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
What are you playing?
Pigeons! No pigeons.
Really now?
Huh? Recruitment center? What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down the road if that's the case. But an elder? Enlisting? Bloody hell, what will it be next? Won't be in such a state if Louis was in power. Ooh. Drink water. The mouth of this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I would give a piece of my mind, but let's just grin and bear it. What? Just because I'm not a furry doesn't mean that I cannot be a good human. Not that you believe in humans, I guess. Oh, you don't know what a human is. Why do you have a box on?
You there?
Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is an ordinary mustari shop.
Hey, sorry.
We're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do in the recruitment center. The recruitment center. If you're lost, it's the large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you have time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. He is not racist, we love him. Also, he has food. He is not racist, based man. But maybe he's wearing a mask because he doesn't want people to see that he is not of the preferable races.
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Hello, racists! I am one of you. I too enjoy car races and horse races. I'm just like you guys. The inhabitants, you and Elda, you, a half-furry inhabitants, what? You, what? Hey, they started it.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here?
I love it that it's like, oh yeah, we really need the soldiers. But we're going to make a hell of it to be recruited.
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's word.
I like his coat.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
Smash.
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
No, but seriously, you guys are in a lack of soldiers because somebody has allegedly assassinated the king. Okay? People come out of their, free will to join the army. And you're like, no, fuck you, we don't want you here. Like, mate, don't cry that you don't have soldiers if you're going to be a dick to people who can and will help you. Also, this guy gives me bad vibes, and I want to see the cute guy stab him with his horns.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
Are those wanted posters? Or are they propaganda posters? Honestly, I don't know.
An elder.
Look at Gallica! Oh, she's so cute, standing on the chair.
Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for change.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved core? Any skills to speak of?
I too am into races. Yes. I touched a horse once and it didn't bite me. So you could say I'm very useful, very useful. I survived an assault by a bunch of furries. And I hear music in my head. I'm absolutely sane. And I have a sword that I don't know, I can like make shish kebab with. Also, I got almost killed by hyenas on my way here. But I would say I'm very qualified as a soldier. I've got a sharp mind.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every
I found the stick. Almost doesn't count.
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Well, I can read. Like, not your language, but I can read. So I guess the protagonist's name is not Badger, what we entered at the start. I guess we will meet a character named Badger later on. So let's call him Barnaby.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet.
Wait till you start asking me about numbers.
All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission.
Wait, we actually get the stick! Undertaker, we get the stick!
On your way now. Up to. Next!
Yes, I may miss some numbers on my way there, but I can definitely reach 10. What a long line. I guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. Can I loot?
Look at that.
There's sure a lot of wanted posters. Yeah, Mod, you were right. Those are wanted posters. I thought they were just propaganda posters. There's no time for gawking. We have to get in line. Shh, I'm talking. They say tribe don't matter in the army, but they will probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. I wish I could serve Count Louis. His army is built on merit, so even a Paripo stands a chance. Yeah, we are getting state-issued stick. If the state gives me a stick, it means I don't need to buy my own stick. Bless it, I came to enlist because I heard they can make a quick rev here. But they really make you walk alongside creepy Elda? I'm not creepy. A purpose I can deal with, but Elda are right ominous. Where did you hear that? Gods on scriptures, there is where. Yes, you can't expect an Elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. Yeah, well, I'm gonna counter you really hard, sir.
Oi there!
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much of a choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get it chewed out. Oh my god, he's literally the only nice character we've met, but that's because he's a furry. Gee, I sure wonder what character I'm supposed to talk to. Also, he has a big sword. Are you compensating, sir? Also, can I have your coat?
Whoa.
You're listening as well. The Lancers behind me, if so, or was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yeah, guilty as charged. I'm a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not. What?
Oi there!
Let's hurry.
But I was in line! Oh. Join the queue, you! You're just a meat shield and I will not allow you to ruin me riding the high of receiving a stick. Absolutely. I rather get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that.
You know, just because I don't have big ears doesn't mean I can't hear you.
What do they call them? Something like,
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others.
I want a stick, please.
Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
I'm just like you without the ears or the horns or the fur.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
Eat my ass, chicks.
We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear.
I want a stick.
Give it here.
I want a stick.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
I love him and I'm going to cling to him with my life.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
What do you mean I get the collar? I want a stick. I was promised a stick. This is not a stick. This is jewelry.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
I want a stick. The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. This is not a stick. I call bull. Only if the stick consents. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
A map.
Wow, that's a real map.
Guys, it's a map. Like, don't you have maps in your world?
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Okay, they don't have maps in their world.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are
Roger from Oz, how you doing? Also, Strimpling is my stripper name. How did you know that?
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Oh, I thought you were into that shit, Gallica. Don't question it, Undertaker. Don't question it. Don't question it. Don't question it. We're doing well, you know. Metaphor! I've been waiting for this game for so long and I love it so far.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood.
At least we got a bed.
Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
It never gets easier.
We will save for a stick, Undertaker.
Yeah.
If we can't get a stick, we will buy a stick.
Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all.
Like, I would... Like, before I knew Gallica, I would have said, yeah, let's just sell Gallica for the stick, but I like Gallica, so she stays. Because the sticks are cool. The sticks do magic.
These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him.
Igniters. That's their name.
Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Unité, Yard Linoeur.
You did it on purpose. A sword, an oversized knife. No. A stick. Stick à majestic. A good one, Undertaker. Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious.
God, they're so adorable. I love them.
Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
Imagine living in a fantasy world and your fantasy stories are stories about our world. Damn, that's such a downgrade. Like, we're told about dragons and monsters and great adventures. There, they talk about, I don't know, depression, taxes, Texas, I don't know, sadness. If I go to try the Coca-Cola Oreo. Oh, how was it?
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Yeah, I think they didn't visit our world. It's probably a different world.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor.
But Undertaker, you forget that the sticks here help you do magic. So they're better sticks.
Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
Emotionally satisfied people? Where?
Wow. You see.
But I mean, in their world where they just start like they tell you, your piece of shit, go die. I think here they usually don't do it so out in the open, as far as I know. I don't know.
No magic, no tribal conflict.
They're indeed majestic.
It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
No, it's just another reason why the sticks in this world are very, very cool. Arbor's Day.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been
Why am I not wearing pants?
I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth. By tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't
Honestly, Maud, you're correct. You're absolutely
The
correct.
elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down.
I think YouTube has a bit of delay, yeah.
And no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Oh, that was so cute. I already know that something in this game will make me cry. What, he's wearing pants? They're just skin-colored pants.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
I know that there will absolutely be some scenes in this game that I will cry. I know it, I can already tell it.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
I don't know how far we've come. Let's find our destination to the northern border fort. It's here?
Hey, don't forget.
Northern border fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly. Got it.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Yeah, YouTube is being weird. Like, I can't do anything about it. It's just being very weird. It always has been a bit weird.
The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat.
No, you know how YouTube sometimes doesn't show messages because it's offended at its own existence or something like that.
First of many uphill battles.
It's just YouTube being YouTube. Like, I don't think we can do anything about it.
Oh, finally.
The prince's arm or our arm?
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses. And
Oh goddammit, he had to come as well. Ah!
The call to arms could sound at any time.
I prefer the ginger, please.
Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms.
Kill me now, honestly, I don't want to be in this situation.
Forged in the blood of
I mean, I don't know, it looks like some kind of a disease that he got. We really don't have an explanation yet what's wrong with him.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read.
Can we date? Can we touch pinkies? Oh, absolutely.
When the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
I like how he's stepping his leg and how impatient he is. I like this guy so far.
Nobody asked you.
Do we even have his name?
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I'm Barnaby.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
Besties!
Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
I'm gonna cling like cellophane to him.
Someone, help!
Oh no, wait, I'm from a lesser tribe. I cannot help. No, no can do.
Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
He's bleeding.
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
Tail. Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's royal army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Yes! Yes, Undertaker, we have all the sticks here! Because he is an asshole.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Oh, she has her own battle outfit. It's so cute.
Hey, did something happen?
No, I don't. I have a PlayStation.
Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Absolutely, Undertaker. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
I love you. Oh my god, I fell in love with you so fast. I love you. Please don't make him betray me.
I'm with you.
New ally, Stroll. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally. I love him.
This is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay.
Did he shake your hands when with his left? Honestly, I didn't notice. I actually didn't notice the hands. But I don't care because if he's gonna betray me, I'm actually gonna be sad.
Okay.
Well, this is an unexpected event, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? I know.
Here we go.
Be careful, our contact should be inside, and we just have to find him. You're running with such purpose! What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally? Even if he betrays you, you have me and other sticks that I picked up off the ground. Thank you, Undertaker. I wouldn't have gotten this far without you.
Actually...
it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. No, wait, we need to prepare. He's following me! Wait, let's look at our book. We have a lot of things to read. I got food. Really good bread. We'll read later. Oh, we can... Yo, it's like Dark Souls, we can roll! So we have herbs.
This is...
I love that we can hear the fights inside. Oh! Oh my. Yeah, that's not Gucci. Oh. Can I loot their corpses? The fuck is that?
There it is. That's a human.
That's not a human, man. I know what a human looks like. This is not a human.
Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors!
Aw, thank you for coming, Undertaker. I really appreciate it.
Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead. Grius, I hope you're safe.
Hurry!
There's no time to waste. If we look, we might find some that still draw breath. Not those guys. Those guys are clearly... Ooh, there's an item there. Yeah, no. Ooh.
It's terrible.
Oh, awful. There must be soldiers around who are still alive. We'll keep looking elsewhere. I appreciate all the help you can give, Undertaker. Even your stick collection.
This is bad.
It's an egg!
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? No, that's not a human. I've never seen a human look like that. Looks like we're going to have to fight it. What if it's a human? Do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. I'm glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
That's not a human! Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Okay, so we can stamp them.
Things will be fine.
Let's do this.
I fight for my own justice.
In squad battles, press to strike with the quick weapon and press triangle to use skill. Okay. The music is so good! Performing one action will expand turn icon. Yeah. It's pretty similar to
I won't hold back.
What is it called? It's a mix of Shin Megami Tensei and Persona. I love it.
Fire!
Burn tougher than I thought.
Oh, it's so cool though.
Still up?
The power of fire! Let's catch our breath.
Now the transition here, they go so fucking hard.
That was the last of them.
All right!
We pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask for. Let's press forward while we still can. Not before I loot. Is that a horse? Oh no, it's a wolf? Fox hyena? Wait. Yes, we're absolutely going to enjoy the music.
Let's go. Burn! One left.
Like, I got the special edition that comes with the Book of Atlus, which I'm absolutely going to read. But also it comes with the OST, so I think putting the music while doing shit around the house could be kind of fire. God, this music is so good. Oh, we're going to magic, it looks like. Oh. I think we want to keep our character balanced for now until we find out how things work around here.
I think we're in the clear.
Map. Wait, no. We missed the item! It should be around here.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh! We can destroy stuff! This is just like Dark Souls! I'm kidding. Let's see, what do we have down here?
Be careful.
Nothing around here. It's a tooth! It's a little tooth!
And we'll win this!
It's so cute! Homotenta. It's adorable!
A tough one. Let's wrap this up. Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I say
Soul.
so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Is there a reason to attack the boxes? Seems the store it's locked.
They saw us. On your toes.
Okay, let's get this all we've got. Settle this quick.
Get in there.
Okay, I must say combat so far is very fun.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Looks like we're safe for now.
I don't like that it's like item question mark. It means that we might encounter mimics. This seems like we might encounter mimics. It's the question mark. It's always the question mark.
Wait. Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty.
Hey. Okay.
All right. How's that? We have the edge. Let's take them all out. I won't hold back. Fire! Still here? Burn to us!
We gotta keep the grind.
They chose the wrong opponent.
We made short work of that.
Mod, it smells so good. He made sunny side up eggs! My favorite.
Let's push through! This battle's out. We'll win this!
Get ready!
Thank you! God, I love mod so much. We got fur. So I wonder if there is crafting in this game, to a certain degree. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Anelda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad lucks follows you people. Yeah, because this is how it ends. Damn it all to bloody hell! This other appears to be dead. He was racist to the end. Commendable, what can I say?
Run!
You're so young. A fresh recruit. Get away from here. Now! That thing is up ahead!
No.
There are still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster, we can't! Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Departed soldier. So dead soldiers are assholes and departed soldiers are less of assholes.
Hey.
Damn it! Damn Delta. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why the Torah attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that surely. Not everyone's dead. They're all at families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
I mean, too late. He's dead. Is there a reason to go up? Ooh, an item.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I sure love that Gallica is happy. If she's happy, I'm happy.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
too. Perhaps you're searching for someone? That's right.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this for me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That guy. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of the tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry!
We'll handle personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower!
Let's hurry.
I love you, Stroll. I never meant to hurt you. Stroll is my bestie. All my besties love Stroll.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Even easier than expected.
I feel stronger.
Like an igniter.
That solves that.
This is bad. They're on top. Let's give them a fight. Let's take them all out.
The teeth are so cute.
Burn to us.
Nice.
Keep it up!
How did they manage to make enemies so adorable?
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Looks like we're
Where's
safe.
the other enemy? I know that there's another one. Oh, maybe it's gone. So, from what I see, destroying stuff doesn't really give me anything besides clearing a path. Wait. Okay, we cannot roll into stuff. I mean, the people are still fighting the human, so I don't think anyone is in a hurry.
Let's push through. This battle's out. Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone.
Let's go. Burn! A tough one. Not done yet.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That'll do it.
Yeah, I don't think we can save him. Is there anything of interest over here? Wolves.
Alright, let's give him a fight! And we'll win this!
Everyone, go!
Smash!
Next one will fall just as easy.
Don't get too relaxed. Those monsters are relentless.
This battle's ours.
Those monsters are gonna die.
Everyone, go!
Still up?
The power of fire! They chose the wrong opponent. That'll do it.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight! And we'll win this! Last one!
That's the spirit of power of fire! Wish every fight was that easy, eh? This is bad.
Oh, a tooth!
We won't lose this
Not
fight.
too many.
Let's
Still,
do this.
Don't let your guard down.
I won't hold
It's a
back.
little tooth!
Focus.
Burn to ash!
It's so cute!
Let's hurry on.
I think we're in the clear.
And I think we have seen everything there is to see here before we continue. It was a little tooth! I was attacked by a tiny little toothy tooth. The roof is just up ahead, but I have a moment. If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Passing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there is even one survivor, then I will not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. Ooh, he has trauma. It makes him more likable. This time?
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risks? I take it you refuse to die until you have found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there. There is no turning back.
Leave it to me.
There is no way I'm running from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Okay, let's first of all, let's use some items.
What do you think?
This feeling. I knew it. The human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go.
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'll try to grab a bite before the boss fight.
Damn! Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Uh-huh.
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow! Darned humans! It was all because of them!
We'll just have to make it work.
No. The vision depends also very wait, I just took my first bite! Homo Gorleo. That's an interesting design. A cool design.
Let's take it.
Vile monster! You're mine! Burn to ash!
We don't do shit to it. Is this where we awaken our persona?
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this! I won't hold back!
Doesn't seem like it has any other targets we can use. I want to work into my persona, please.
How is it this strong?
It has knives for legs! What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost.
I love you.
Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Forgive me. What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Oh, persona!
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
This is a very brutal way to discover your persona. You're so fucking cool! Wait, I'm finishing the lunch. Very good lunch, honey. Bread is amazing. You mean the shape-shifting? The shape-shifting is a new, yeah. Stroll? The guy we heard talking? Gallica? The creature where it is new, yeah, it's like persona, but you turn into the persona, I think. It's us. No. It's a whole new gimmick and thing for this game. But looks really cool. It's like a mix of mech and fantasy. I love the design.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Quick HP recovery. This week, magic wind.
Wind!
Alright, that did the trick.
Manpower doesn't even compare. What more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Okay, so like Persona, your equipped Persona
Are you okay?
has its own resistances.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow? Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target those. That's it. Stay on it.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Seeker!
Yep. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's a cool way to do a healing animation for an enemy.
It's healing?
It's healing, but it's cool healing.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's
By this
eating
power.
its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
Wind!
If we don't take out those apple things,
Shut up. Yes.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Gallica can be useful.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Seeker! Scour! Come on! I will fight with
gotta
Rock.
hit the
Come
other
forth,
spot,
Royal Soul! I won't hold back! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Seeker! Scour! Push through!
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Let's go! Wind! Scour! Seeker! Wind! Still up?
Oh, we're almost done with him.
Seeker! Scour!
Gorlios Apple.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that if thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart. And your whole body was... it was crazy! Look, that stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up?
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child...
That's Griffith!
But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others.
That's just a horny Griffith.
Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, but the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble's scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. and I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true.
No, we don't kill Stroll, we keep him.
Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Yes, we love him. We love Stroll. He's too handsome to die.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
There, I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
Yay! We adopted Stroll!
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guyaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king.
Louis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
New ally, Grius. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
I have a hunch Grius is not going to make it. He is too old. And if we're going by Fire Emblem logic, he is probably the first one to go.
We should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Yeah, Grius is not gonna make it. If I should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. I guess we can just chill around here. Okay, let's start reading! A human. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magla, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking's little sign of intelligence, they can wield different advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequency across the Crown's lands, which has the people uneasy. Uneasy is a very... you know, it's underselling it. Magla, a technical term for magic power that serves as the basics for magic. There are varying amounts in all things around in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because magla sometimes crystallizes in areas of high concentration, some scholars theorize that magla may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. Magla crystal. A crystallized cluster of magla that forms naturally in places where high concentrations are left to fester. Though scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially, the color of the crystals depends on the formation process and its impurities. High purity, natural crystals are indispensable in producing high-performing igniters. As a result, some value them higher than gems and precious metals. Areas where crystals are abundant are often claimed in the name of the crown as mining sites. Isn't this same crap as they did with the Force? What do you mean? That like there is science behind the Force? I'll say it like that. Unless it's going to serve a purpose in the plot, like if it's not going to serve a purpose in the plot, yeah, having magla and magic as different stuff will be stupid. But if it will have a purpose in the plot, if it will serve the story, then I'll be like, you know, it's okay. I'm okay with it. If it serves the story, I'm cool with it. If it's just there to make things complicated, it's stupid. I mean, we're only 2 hours into the game. We had like, what, 10 fights and 1 boss fight? And we didn't even see all the mechanics of the game and the plot, so like, it's hard to say now if it's stupid or not stupid. So, you know, I'm keeping open mind. However, people have long whispered that magla crystals are dangerous to those who deal in them. Such statements are largely regarded as hearsay because there was little evidence to support it. But recently, even the state army has grown more cautious with them as reported incidents are on the rise. Royal Scepter. An ornate cane-like scepter passed down through generations of the Ukrainian royal family, proof of the right to rule, a magical instrument of extraordinary capabilities, powerful enough to induce natural disasters. It can only be wielded by the king, and the popularity termed royal magic it commands serves both as a pillar of the king's authority and a deterrent to war. Consequently, a king of Ukrainia must be well versed in magic, and the boon of royal lineage is not enough to ensure succession to the throne. Historically, there have been many cases where an offshoot member of a prince's family has become king, when the bloodline's most direct heritor was judged not to have enough magical aptitude to truly wield the royal scepter. So there is hope that I will hold the stick. The royal magic, a powerful magic passed down through generations of Ukrainian kings, invoked through a unique magic igniter called the royal scepter. It has tremendous power that can bring about anything the king desires. There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims, but each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. It continues to represent a strong deterrent power to the royal family and the kingdom. Resonant vessels. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past who were known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It could be said that the transformation makes the wielder an ideal version of themselves. The Prince's Curse. The lingering malevolent magic sustained by the prince during his assault 12 years ago. At the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse, yet none was successful. Those who can see the flow of Magla say it resembles poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping prince. Farsight mirror. A mysterious-looking glass tinged with magic. Entrusted to Gallica by the Resistance for her secret mission. This pair of identical mirrors reflect the view of the other, no matter the distance separating them. Gallica possesses one half of the pair, while the other remains by the prince, allowing her to check on his condition at any time. Originally owned by the prince, it is a small item that is impossible to make with contemporary technology. Some believe it may, in fact, be a divine relic. History. Northern Border Fort. A defensive fort on the northern edge of Ukrainian territory, also bordering the country of Oceania to the west. Built before the kingdom unification, this old stronghold has outlived its political and strategic relevance, and is most often used as a training ground for new soldiers. Hidden Village. A hidden village whose name and location are kept secret from the world. The prince, afflicted by a curse, is being sheltered and receiving treatment there. This is also where Barnaby and Gallica were issued their secret mission. Prince's Assault. An assassination attempt on the prince 12 years ago. Assailants infiltrated the palace to attack the prince as he was sleeping, catching the royal guard by surprise with their sudden appearance within the secured grounds. Though these loyal guards gave panicked chase, they ultimately made a cataclysmic blunder. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture the assailants, or even ascertain their identities. The assailant who made the direct contact with the prince was a mage who fled the palace after casting a high-level curse. Thanks to the efforts of the royal healer, the prince avoided an untimely demise, but they were unable to free him from his affliction. According to the royal guards who fought the band of assassins, the only clue regarding the identity of the mage was they were patently not an adult. So a child tried to kill them. The assailant was able to arrange a sneak attack within the palace, had a masterful command of high-level curse magic, and the appearance of a child. By all accounts, the only person to match this unique criteria was Louis, who was afterwards strongly condemned by all in the palace. However, no evidence could be found, and justice is still yet to be served. Jesus! Stroll. Leon Stroll, a young man of the Clemmer tribe, met at the recruitment center in Grand Trad. A genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders, he comes from a noble family, but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army, typically a commoner profession. Though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surname in order to prevent over-familiarity, Stroll doesn't seem to mind. Stroll is based and we love him. Grius. Arvid Grius, a veteran Roag warrior and resistance member alongside Barnaby and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted to delivering secret orders to him. What is a Roag, and what's the difference between a Roag? Like the ears are a bit pointier than an elf's ears, so I guess it's a subspecies. Forden. Estivum Forden, the 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism and, as such, is the leader of the Crown Theocracy. Despite hailing from the Roag tribe, rather than the more common Clemmer or Russain tribes, he enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, giving his position as the leader of the moderate faction. Louis Guyaburn, or basically Horny Griffith. A Clemmer Royal Army officer of great renown who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skill as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. He prizes rationality above all else, strictly adhering to a policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone, without regard for tribe or origin. As a result, senior officials accuse him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields an influence far beyond typical officer, and many believe he will be the youngest person ever to be appointed Army's highest ranking position for General. Horny Griffith. Mage. A general term for those who have good command over magic. Formally it refers to those who have achieved a national qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence. There are several tiers to mage certification, with the majority being for low-tier artisans, engineers, and soldiers, which limit the type and usage of magic. However, some professions have few restrictions, such as magic professors and healers. The higher the tier of certification, the more difficult it is to obtain. Why is a healer more difficult than an engineer? Why is a professor much easier than an engineer? Few in the kingdom hold the highest tier, and one bear alone can influence nations. Ooh. Fantasy novel. The book Barnaby carries with him. It is a memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor a notion of tribes, where people are not discriminated by birth, quite literally a fantasy world. It was designated as a forbidden text by the Sanctus Church 10 years prior, and most copies are thought to have been burned, making it hard to come by in present day. It is a well-bound book that would be unusual for a commoner to use. Recruitment Center. A center located in every city for people to apply to join the army. For those without family or means, volunteering is one of the quickest ways to earn money and social credibility. Recruitment is not always open, but concerns about public safety due to the sudden death of the king, as well as monster outbreaks in the area, has led to the unusually long recruitment periods in the royal capital. We read a lot. Strahl! Oh, there's something over there. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like the power that you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Oh. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a tiring day for both, so let's get some rest. Ah. Huh? There is an insect emitting a strange light. You obtained 1 gold beetle. What am I supposed to do with it? I guess there are more items? You have done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about the power, don't you? Huh? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Princess tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
Got it?
It's getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow. Let's get some rest.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself
I
rested
like that
to
her
be at your
wings have
best.
the sparklies. I know.
I know. I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant?
That your duty is to guide me.
I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
Just make sure we will still hear banger music.
I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but... Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Ah.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames.
Look, I don't want to ruin your fantasy, fairy girl.
But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Aw, he's sleepy. He's little eepy boy.
Good night.
Well, hello.
Get!
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
Ego sure went through some changes.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Hi Moore, my name is Les. If people will have to question us, it will be more or less.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it?
Look at that cat!
Purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies.
Ooh, a side quest! Literal less and literal more.
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
I don't need to read, he speaks for me.
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he has a very fancy hat. I hear a voice from somewhere. Social links!
More. Within him dwells the virtue of the Seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
New ability, Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Bright-eyed student. Allows the party to change between archetype once unlocked in Academia. That's cool. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker for more. So it's like the Fool. More is the first of your followers. People that support your quest are steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. It's the meme of the handshake. Absolutely, but they made it classy. Also, I'm going to befriend Stroll so fucking hard. Strengthen your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. Ooh, we got an achievement.
Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
All ready then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
No need to be so rude to Stroll.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Yeah, trust him. We adopted him. He's ours.
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They are called the Node Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
That road should take us to Grand Trad.
Alright.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place here.
Got it? Don't let your guard down. Good.
The Nord Mines. Located northwest of Grand Trad, it is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but can I not feel we're being watched?
No.
This deep in the wilderness though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget, I have my eyes on you. My eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look! Up in the air! That large bird is known as Corvo. It sucks its prey from the sky, then goes for an ambush. So what now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I had died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith. I love Stroll! This is a Stroll Stan account. I've had him for like what? An hour, less than an hour, and I won't let anything bad happen to him. Should I? If you're totally worth it, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Items. Glumos. Guess there is going to be some type of crafting. Hold on, there are some wild dogs over there. Pandas. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. What do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course. Let me kill. Good. You're starting to catch on. You can't let that fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first... Yeah. I know how to deal. I killed them. I'm not reading any of it. Just let me do stuff.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
That was actually kinda cool.
Hold on.
That's right, I have one more rule for you to keep in mind. Yeah.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield for... Yeah. Change your... We can...
I'm counting on you.
That being the case...
Come on! This battle's ours. This could be our chance.
Take this sword! Finish the job! Some battle.
It seems like we're still kinda stuck in auto... like an NPC fight mode.
Whew. That should do it.
Impressive. All right, how's that?
Enemies up ahead.
This is our chance.
We make the first move.
By this power.
One remaining.
They're down.
That's
That's what Grius does.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Grius, your attack power's down.
Wind. We did it. Not bad at all.
Sure. No. Let's go for luck.
Don't let your guard down.
There's more of that.
Oh, okay. The bird got the upper hand. Grius will live.
I won't hold back.
Take this, still standing. Well, that about does it.
Okay, so if the enemy attacks us, the music becomes more frantic. I love it.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Guess that's a merchant.
Come on. Okay, let's give this all we've got. By this power, scour. Just one left.
They're down. I knew you had it.
You hate to see it.
That was the last of them.
Mr. Merchant! Absolutely unbothered by the giant moth.
What is it?
I didn't see you a lot around these parts before. You won't be bandits now, would you? What are you talking about? Now that I get a better look at you, I would say you're in the bandit material. I'll take it as a compliment. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But...
What? How are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy friend! I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby. So I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assume the human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appeared from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, I didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something?
Now then.
We have money! Let's buy some of those. Yeah, sure, whatever. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately. The nearby border fort. Oh, nothing bad happened. Ah, define bad. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Might have stuff in those woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beast settles down some. You'll find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me.
Let's give him a fight!
We end this quickly!
Seeker! Wind! Stay sharp!
Take this! Still standing! Some battles are hardly up to...
That was the last of them.
Let's push through! Come on!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Of course, we grab everything. Oh!
Let's push through!
They're down! Let's press our advantage!
Cat! Our usual tactics should work. I won't hold back!
Take this! Still standing.
That settles that.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
We have the edge.
Advance!
Come forth, Royal Soul. 2 remaining.
They're dead.
Go on, finish the job!
One left.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Easy peasy.
I think I'm getting used to it. Not bad.
That'll do it.
Screw you, Birdie.
Hold on.
Oh, the air here is suddenly gone tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, oh so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp on old god, ain't it? The bastard lived long enough. Kill him quick!
It appears we must do this.
Interesting, why would they try to kill us?
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
Oh! What is that? Never seen anything like it! That's not an igniter! Take this! Oh, got no mercy for you! Coming at us?
What's that?
Bracing!
I think something's coming! Watch out!
Die hard! Ready? Here they come!
I will manage a game.
I won't hold back! Still up!
Take this! It's our turn now!
Oh, please!
Blast!
By this power!
Get ready! Sight!
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch
Take
out!
this! Still standing! Tougher than I thought! Let's do this!
I'm okay.
I won't hold back!
A bit crisp, but I'm okay. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. I wanna go.
All right.
Here we are. Looks so creepy. Well, I guess it is. Say it was abandoned. Aye. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking out riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? Not wrong here, there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Oh, the peddler is here!
What is it?
We're just passing through. It sells stones! First of all, take the stuff I don't need. What kind of stones? Those are not stones. There used to be quite bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course I made a fortune in those days, now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the look of it, the veins were far from depleted, so why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure?
Thank you.
So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. Just like Grius said, something's off. When the human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere, but if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison, surely. They lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow, we are already being pursued. Regardless due to the nature of our mission, it would be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. Okay, let's save. Or not. That time the game crashed on me because I tried to save. Game. Game. Oh. Yeah, they definitely need to release a patch for the game. They absolutely need to release a patch. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who walked here before the closure. Besides, it would be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down to this place, right?
Then...
Should like there wouldn't be a problem. Are you ready? Let's go.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it will be a whole mess of trouble that I would rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
However,
it's that quiet. Are you sure there are still people walking here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop!
Halt the soldiers!
Don't you dare move!
You are trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought. We've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage. Catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. We've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We are not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Ah, yes. We are all aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we have stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them right here and now.
I believe this.
I win.
Nobody here can lay claim to it, so it's yours.
What are you doing?
They saw us!
I believe this.
Badger smash. Ah!
On your guard!
That's all over. We can relax for now.
Look! Over there, someone collapsed. Ooh, that doesn't look very pleasant. I got the water.
Hey, are you alright?
Does it seem alright to you?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
to send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Stop right there! Enemy shot! What are you doing? I can't believe this.
I think we're in the clear.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense how it appears that we are expected. Mushrooms! It's the fat fucker.
I knew I'd find you here.
Stall, kill him!
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
I'm sorry.
You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
We kill him because he gave Stroll the trauma.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
You must say, it's kind of poetic and ironic that your village went on fire on Flames Day. Just saying, at least they have amazing timing.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back! Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world,
then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
This is a slightly upset Stroll.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
I'll cut you down!
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Scour!
Take this!
Let's make this quick. Die! Struggle all you like.
Warrior!
Not
now. I shall vanquish evil.
Also seeing the soldiers with the sticks is less threatening than I thought it would be.
Hack and slash!
You fool! Have no idea
Royal
who
Sword!
Bossy
Wind!
In the name of justice! Taste!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Die!
Take this!
What was that?
Greer, seriously? Okay, looks like defenses here are like physical and special together.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Right on target!
You'll
Nice
die!
one,
Does it have
Stroll!
like boost to crits? Cause he got like 3 crits with that move.
Still up?
Die! 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 Die!
Nah, 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 nah. You're gonna die.
You! Die!
Still standing, eh?
Luis!
We stole his clothes! I ain't wearing that shit. Nah. This one goes into the incinerator where it belongs.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Impossible!
Bye, I guess.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
We are traumatized children. And by fantasy logic, traumatized children are the most powerful thing ever. You would think kingdoms in fantasy novels and games would realize that if you want to have a strong army, just have a bunch of traumatized children fighting for you. But I guess we are not there yet.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
You have always been part of the cause, Stroll. You are the cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us. I don't know, what is cuter? You're already one of us, or we're brothers in arms? What do you say, Maud? Which is cuter? You're already one of us, or we're brothers in arms? The first one?
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
I feel the bromance! Since there is no romance in the game, but I feel the bromance. If something happens to Stroll, I will cry so fucking hard. I think this is one of the fastest, like this is probably one of the fastest game I connected to a character to.
The warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
The party can now study the warrior. I feel stark inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy? I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less. It's funny because his name is More.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
How do you shake hands with a fairy? Isn't it dangerous?
That's the whole reason I'm here.
Like for the fairy?
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek
Not different from the full Arcana, in a way.
This right here. This here.
I will manage. Here, you are a mage now. Oh, actually, the mage looks really, really cool.
I see. This right here.
This is such a cool design. I love it.
All right. Sure. Of course.
Oh, what a how to tempers anxiety into strength. I wish. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you say?
This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
We will get to experimentation. Oh, we now actually have a main menu. You can now check the status for all virtual.
Right.
Yes, I've been meaning to tell you. I was rearranging things the other day and found something that may be useful to you on your journey. Okay. Oh, I guess it's the DLC stuff. Can we pet the kid? Mod, look at the screen. Give it a second. We're petting a cat. We're petting a cat as if my cat will let me pet her. It's funny that I own a cat and this is the closest I can get to petting a cat like that.
This cat.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He is the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Oof. Oh, so Mor is a crazy cat lady. Good to know. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Ah! I have no idea what it is, but thank you. Oh, it looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. We befriended a cat. The royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit to the formula on the scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its content, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there is just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll? It's a guy. This drawing.
Take a look.
Hey Reaper, how you doing? The game is doing well. Honestly, I am hooked. We're just at the start. We're three hours in and we're just at the start of the game, and honestly, it was worth the wait. It was absolutely worth the wait. It's so good. The music is amazing. The art is amazing. Ugh. How about you? How are you doing? I'm so this one is on my radar, but I'm stopping myself from getting new games. Yeah, wait for the sales. I'm unfortunately an Atlus fangirl, but it's also a birthday gift for myself to myself. So, you know, it's understandable, and I love this game. You can experience it secondhand for me, and then decide if you want it. Moreover, there's a caption, and I'm mysterious enough of all the languages therein. That is the one part I'm able to phrase. It says badger. Is that what I look like in that game? Good, just got to finish doing my... Yeah, it's been quite a while since we talked. I hope everything is doing well. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Oh, that's certainly mysterious on top of an enigma. Make me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you would share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Things are great, just vibing by doing spooky games. Yeah, you know, Halloween. I'm less of a spooky game person, but you know, Halloween! I wonder if this represents archetypes. It also looks like merging of all the tribes. It seems to be archetype tactics. I'm not reading that. Can I climb? Oh, it looks like I'll be able to climb.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed.
Absolutely. I mean, most of the art is inspired by Bosch's artworks, and the music is... I don't know what the music is inspired by, but honestly, it's so good. Like, wait till you listen to the battle theme, it goes so hard.
You must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many.
Yeah, the monsters are straight up taking from his artworks. So that's really, really cool. You're literally fighting in a painting.
Only a
like, not literally, but it looks like you're fighting in a painting, and the cityscape is beautiful, and I don't know, everything is so beautiful in this game.
When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book. Then
this is like Igor, but different.
As vividly as you can make it. I'm sure as long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Also, you get to pet a cat, so, you know, that's always fun.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Yes, you can pet the cat in that library.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
Atlus, sponsor me.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned. I have a hunch the main character is very, very stupid, and I love him for that.
But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here.
Definitely will look into getting the cell right now. The game needs to be my main RPG. I need to beat 11 post games before I do the free remake. Holy shit, you're going through the entire Dragon Quest line? Whoa, that's impressive. That's very, very, very impressive, Reaper. Oh, okay. But still, damn, that's... Wow, that's very impressive. Like, I finished Dragon Quest 11, was it? And I started the post game and then I was like, you know what, I'm okay not finishing. I'm okay with that. That's very impressive, Reaper. I would never be able to bring myself to do that.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
With Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts 2, I actually want to play Kingdom Hearts on stream. Hey! It's cool! It's absolutely cool. No judgmentalism from us. I know, I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 when I was a kid, but I never played Kingdom Hearts 3. So... You know... I might play it eventually. But Metaphor is like top priority. More is right there.
Huh?
More is not a person I see no one there. It's Igor, but with a shorter nose. So no one else here sees me. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Are you not alright? What about the other ones? You're missing so much story if you only did 1 and 2. I think I played the ones where we were playing as Organization 13. I played some of the mobile game. And I think I played Chain of Memories, but I don't remember anything from Chain of Memories. But yeah, it's this is the thing I dislike about Kingdom Hearts. There's no such thing as a spin-off or a side game, because everything matters. Yeah. I think that there is a bundle for the Sony that like it's all the game, like most of the games. So if I'll get it, I'll probably get that. I saw that miner and assumed there had been some accident, but looking at it now, this isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. Dream of Distance and Birth by Sleep you should at least play before 3 because it matters. For some reason I'm not surprised. Kingdom Hearts, please give us spin-off games so we can skip them.
Huh?
What? He's gone.
Damn it.
Damn, we must go after him. It will be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exit. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm so thankful for the collection because trying to play all those games on emulators is pain. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, no, if I play Kingdom Hearts, I'll probably play the entire series on stream, you know? Like from start to finish. But no, they need to start making spin-off games that don't affect the story just for the sake of spin-off sake. But we have priority. We have so many priorities. We still didn't play the Persona 3 DLC, which I really wanna play. The Aegis chapter. What Switch games? You mean the music game? Will they ever make a Fuga spin-off? I mean, technically Fuga is a spin-off. Technically. Of Solatorobo. I'm going to be around for a while. If they need anything, you know what to ask. Okay, you, I didn't finish bothering with your library. I must say, the rhythm game looks kinda cute. I'm just really bad at rhythm games. But yeah, I feel you with having so many games, yeah. Like, some games need spin-off games just so you can skip them. Nah, I'm not reading any of it. Fuck it. I cannot be bothered. Hmm?
What's this?
What's with the summoner's book? It's all chained up. I advise you, don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Yeah, it has red smoke all over it.
Alright.
Suffices to say, it must not be read without due precaution. But I want! Holy shit, fucker does have a lot of books. Okay, let's bother the cat. Cat!
That's a good kitty.
I planned my whole stream games for the rest of the year and I'm curious if I'll actually do half of what I want. Oh, I absolutely know the feeling. I at least wanna end the year by beating Oblivion. Amen. Amen to that. Also, I don't know what I will finish this year with.
Do make yourself at home. What would you care to know? Ah, how good of you to come. Does this worry you?
You want to know about cats? About that cat in particular, I'm afraid there is a mystery to me too. Dear as he is, when I walk in this place, he was already here. The cat is the god of this universe.
That's a good boy.
But it eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason. He's a crazy cat lady! Thank you for the lore, Creeper, and thank you for coming. I appreciate you, buddy. And good night. Stay safe, my friend. Ah, the menu is so fucking pretty. This game is so pretty. Look at the menu, honey. Look at him, it's just the colors. Well, I guess we stick with the bad shoes. Travel charm. Charm that also serves as a wish for a mission success. What? Okay, I guess this is for that guy. One gemstone carried by soldiers. An unmarkable charm given by more. A tight shot Gallica only. I don't know what it gives me. Yeah, you can have the travel charm. Touring ensemble. Ooh! Costumes! But can I see my costume? Wait. I cannot see my costume. I wanna see the costumes! We'll see the costumes later. They seem fine. Wait, we can equip Gallica? We cannot equip Gallica. But she looks so cute with her sword. Okay, let's go.
Oh. You will come again, won't you?
We couldn't help him. I tell you, found mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. Though only something like that might happen. And I'm just as guilty for helping. I suppose things were destined to end this way.
Please come up. Now then.
Ice chunk. Let's have some of those. Bronze machete. We need more.
All right.
Oh.
Thank you. Welcome. Oh. Thank you.
I wanted to see the costumes.
What now?
Can I want to see the costumes. Why can't I see the costumes here? Do I need to go to the overworld to see the costumes? I wanna see the costumes. I'm a sucker for the costumes. Damn it, we can't let Klinger get away. Let's be patient for now. You're right, we don't have time for distractions. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Triad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Louis is the mastermind behind all this, there is only one thing for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. And I'll count on you, Stroll! He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through this bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment has dulled, and so I failed you both. Not worry about it. Look at you, all full-fledged. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle.
Let's go.
If we can get past this point, we will soon find the road to Grand Triad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you're on the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait, a worthless captain. But he certainly had an eye for new recruits, a surefire tactics against your like. I am heartily ashamed. Put aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinouses jiggling around in the... They are not just silly little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but the blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. There didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there is so many, we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
But
the king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. I mean, we can use some magic. I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining area has felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous smuggler crystal that mesmerizes them. Or so the others claim. I thought it mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Oh. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magla here feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft. Not different from the others.
That being the case...
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about that interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourself now, for we will have no time to rest until we are through here. Yeah, wait, I wanna see the costumes! You with your priorities, I am with mine. Okay, this is from Persona 1. Actually, homage. This is from Persona 2.
What now?
This is from... This is just the protag of Persona 3!
What now?
This is Persona 4.
What now?
And this is Persona 5.
What now?
Samurai garb.
What now?
Join. Is that S75? Yes. And finally, hero attire. Let's stay with our regular costume for now. But wait. Now it looks just... It looks like... Chad Murakami! Wait... Nah, that's amazing. Wait, can we give you any? We're just playing Persona Q now! Yeah, we're keeping those outfits.
Through! Good one! Don't let them go!
Stay calm, everyone.
The music! Oh, that's amazing!
Blaze! 1 minute!
I will fight back!
Is there another way?
I won't hold back! Wind!
The voice lines are from Persona!
The next one will fall just as easy. Not bad. Oh, you found new powers.
That'll do it.
It is Persona for people who shower.
Take it!
We're playing Persona now! It has always been Persona!
Dad? This is our chance.
Baby! Oh, I'm having a blast. Also, why does this snake have testicles for... Why does that snake have testicles for a neck?
The power of heroes.
Come forth, royal soul. A tough one.
Warrior. Not now.
We're just playing Persona right now.
Enemies are still present.
Great find.
I can feel my power growing. Very impressive.
I kind of want to remove my outfit so I can listen to the music of the game, but we're just playing Persona. Oh, wait, no, we need to look at the other costumes if they also have different music. Snake!
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got. Settle this quick. I will fight with pride.
Nah, this is so cool.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, this is so cool. Now, knowing now the lore that the main character listens to the music in his head. I don't know. This is so cool to me.
Incoming.
Okay, so if they attack me, it stays as the regular music.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
It's okay. In the name.
Tougher than I thought.
No, not now! Get up! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Take it.
Still fight! Seeker!
Let's wrap this up.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
The power of heroes.
Let's stay calm.
I love this game. Oh my god, Sky, I love this game so fucking hard.
I call upon royal
It
power
has so much soul in it. I can't even describe. Nah, this game is the definition of soul. Right now we're trying the costumes because the costumes are changing the music of the combat. I can't describe this game besides it's a fucking work of art. Anyways, how you doing, buddy?
Good for. Turn on the fight. Let's go. Burn. Keep pressing it.
Let's go. Scour.
Now, are you prepared?
Like, if you're asking me genuinely, I absolutely recommend.
I won't hold back. You hate to see it.
Okay, not bad at all.
Right now we don't have a build, so we're going for like...
Be careful.
Still find it crazy that Yoko Taro promoted the game? That's cool. That's actually really cool. Wait, map. Snake!
How's that?
Right.
Okay, settle this quick. Give us all we've got.
The power of heroes. And to end this.
Thanks, Korea.
Nah, this game is amazing. This game is a fucking walk of art. I have nothing bad to say about it.
Go on, finish the job.
Besides the fact that everyone is racist against you, but that's part of the plot.
Oh, please.
Last one.
I can't. Warrior! Hack and slash.
Let's keep this up.
Like, I understand all the high praise so far, you know?
What now?
I wanna hear all the music!
Come on! Let's push through!
Could be useful. So take it with you.
Watch
out! Spotted!
The mage knows a new skill. Good for you, Mr. Mage.
I think we're in the clip.
Put it in your stockpile.
Miner's boots. Hey, wait, who wants the miner's boots?
What now?
So yeah, I didn't know Yokotaro
You can trust in me.
recommend the game, but I mean, yeah, it's a good game. We're doing well. Apparently, if you wear some of the costumes, the music changes to the game the costume came from. So now we're experimenting with music. And I love this game so much. I absolutely recommend. From the little I've played, I love it.
Oh.
Not good. This was all for naught if our ways blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all, either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling is only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort, surely you don't mean. Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's sword, words are cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. Also, Undertaker, we got a stick. We gave one of the characters a stick. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
Cat!
Oh, right, we did it!
They'll need more than this.
Yes! To be honest, glad it's good, Persona is good and all, but a new IP, it's like they took what was good in Persona and what was good in SMT and they mishmashed it together. I think this is the best way I can describe this game.
I've got this.
Thanks.
My thanks.
And I do hope that they will keep... I hope they do keep, like, working on IPs like that, because there is so much heart and soul from what we've seen. What did I want to do? Punch... Wait.
By this power.
No, I wanted to use a scroll.
Fight as the noble I am.
Also, we love Stroll. If anyone has anything bad against Stroll, you have something bad against me.
This calls for one of these.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's go.
Oh, he learned Blizz.
Help them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always, Grius. Watch out! You're barely holding together. We're barely holding together. Secret! Heal up, quick! Stroll's been burned.
Burns.
You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Do I have anything to heal him? Oh, convenient.
Grius is already
Oinky,
down.
we fought Oinky, we defeated Oinky, Oinky survived. Unfortunately.
Power of heroes. Don't celebrate.
The freedom of a wanderer.
That's just what Grius does.
Not bad.
Ooh, good luck with that, Badger from Oz. Can you stop abusing Ched Nurakami?
Only 2 enemies left.
Ooh, wait, isn't it too early for Christmas shopping?
This calls for one of these.
You hit their weak point.
This
Keep it up,
mage. Burn.
Help them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay. Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Helpful
Yes,
as ever.
that's an outfit. But I love it.
Could do with this.
No need to rush this.
He lives to yell at his soldiers for another day. Also, he apparently destroyed Stroll's village. So we need to kill Oinky because we have a personal vendetta against him now.
I won't hold back. Wind.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I think that's all of them.
Absolutely, Atlus is being Atlus.
Look.
The thief! I love the thief. They're so cute. But yeah, Atlus keeps spoiling us with music and style, and I genuinely think
You can trust in
I
me.
genuinely think they're spoiling us.
To me.
Like, how can I play other games after that, Atlus? Seriously, you're making it hard for me. Okay, let's go to the farthest one. Ah, Wolfies!
Oh, right, we did it!
Did we see everything there is to see here? Yeah, let's heal Stroll.
What now?
Hide. I had the button guides down right while walking around. What do you mean? I love the thief. Persist to kill Setif. They're adorable, but they'll also kill me if I won't kill them first. Is that a sandworm?
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
This is our chance.
Everyone fell through.
Any means necessary. Burn! That didn't work! Warrior!
Scour!
Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within.
I will fight with pride.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves! Watch out! You're barely holding it together! Can
I'm having a blast! Oh, this game is a treat! This game is absolutely a treat!
New ability.
Let's do this.
No, misclick!
Gotta keep pushing forward!
No point wasting this.
No need, let's go. Blaze! One minute.
Has this hand!
Much to learn from you.
Wind!
I still need to remember.
Come on, more of them? Throw her back!
I need to remember how
I shall vanquish
what you call
evil.
them. The button placements. I'm still very. Yeah, I'm just a chatter, so I stand in the background, wielding a stick and providing moral support, as one should. Oh, fairy dust.
What now?
Wait, we have more costumes. We have more costumes. This is a mix of Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. As I said, they just took everything that was good about those games and said, okay, let's mishmash them and whatever happens, happens. And so far, I think it was a gamble that was worth it.
Alright.
Could be useful.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
You never see it coming. Doo-doo, got my money.
Great find. Keep it.
Sounds like people were passionate about it. Absolutely. Look, you can see that they put love into this game. Yes.
What now?
Cat?
Doggies! No more doggies. I do wonder what track they would put from SMT4 though, because SMT4 had some really good banging soundtrack. Archetypes. I know that they are based on a literally concept of character building.
I'll give it my all.
Try some of it!
Of course, it's that theme.
I call upon royal power within.
Shame it would be difficult to play SMT4 on stream, because SMT4 and SMT4 Apocalypse are also a gems of games. I'm like Regan, if I were able to join the fight, then the power balance would collapse over my powerful stick. Absolutely. I wonder if there is just a stick archetype.
The freedom of a wanderer.
That's just what Grius does.
I shall fight as...
Only one
This
left.
their
Finish
name.
them off.
Got
Clear.
other options. That's one step.
The freedom. Seeker! Scour!
Absolutely.
I think I'm getting used to
The right move. One's training is never.
This game just oozes charm.
What now?
I think it's probably my bestest purchase ever. Come on, come out, come out, come out.
On your toes, everyone.
Cat!
Don't let them come fast.
Absolutely. Absolutely agree with you.
Vanquish evil.
No. Let's mage. Please.
And of course the SMT5 theme.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Seeker! With healing power.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play?
This should work.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Blade red mage.
Like, if there is one department that Atlus never misses, is the music. They never miss with music. I don't think I've ever encountered a bad soundtrack from Atlus.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a
This
fight
calls
here.
for one of these.
Don't fight.
Mage. Please.
Thank you, love.
Help them right at their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do
Sharp
this.
as
Seeker!
always, Grius.
We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
They die hard.
This I won't hold back.
Let's
I
catch our
think
breath.
Atlus is the only big company that constantly makes awesome games. Atlus doesn't count as big company. I think their size is not different from From Software's. And don't forget that they belong to Sega. If not Sega, I don't think we would have seen those awesome games. Because, I mean, we're talking about 35 years to Atlus. This game is kind of a gesture of 35 years of Atlus. Atlus became as a publisher, not as a developer. They would publish all kinds of games. 90% of the games they published were kind of bad, some were bangers. And they managed to put their hands on the IP to Megami Tensei, the book series. And they managed to make 2 really good dungeon crawler games. And they sold so well, people wanted more. And this is when they brought in Shin Megami Tensei and the other games, and eventually Sega bought them. Atlus still publishes games, but not as much. It's mostly Sega's job, but now they're just mostly working on games with their amazing artists. And the fucking music! Like, I would say some Atlus practices I disagree with, but I cannot deny that the products are good. The product is so good. We have one more outfit.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. Mind your health.
Let's heal our boy. Also, for some reason we can roll. I don't know. It's like Dark Souls, but without being Dark Souls.
Good form. This could be our chance.
Apparently. I never was big into Etrian Odyssey. I really wanted to give Etrian Odyssey another try. Maybe in the future.
It's true magic.
Nah, Ubisoft, it's inexcusable. The thing that pisses me off about Ubisoft the most right now is that they're blaming, you know, their customers for having too high of expectations of them. Like, mate, it's your one job to make good games. What do you mean you blame your customers for not liking your product?
Strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Okay, I think we will, as much as the costumes are cool, I'm still vibing. I still need to vibe for the music. But I think every time we want a change of music, we will change the costume. Users should be comfortable by not owning game, but anybody wants to get absolutely. No, aside like that.
What now?
For my honest opinion, very humble, honest opinion, if you make a shit product and it doesn't sell well, you have no one else but yourself to blame. You know? Like, again, games flop. It happens. You can put millions into a game and the game will flop. Things like that happen all the time.
Hey!
It's part of the risk of the business. But being like, no, but the consumers are bad because they have high expectations. Remember, in the gaming development world of the AAA, they hate games like Baldur's Gate 3 and Elden Ring, and I won't be surprised if they will start hating Metaphor, because they give you a good experience from start to finish. Again, it's hard to say for Metaphor, because like what, it's an over 100-hour game, so I don't think anyone is close to finishing it. And it also has a post game. It's the first time I've seen Atlus actually doing a post game instead of a new game plus. But like, the game developers, the big game developers, they hate Baldur's Gate, they hate Elden Ring because they did so much and they delivered top-notch products without shoving unnecessary DLCs. The DLC of Elden Ring, I didn't play it, but just looking at it, it's like another game inside the game. You buy a cheaper sequel to the game. Instead of buying another game in $70, no, it's $40. In the same world. Assassin's Creed looks like garbage. It's always been garbage. Like, not always. Like, Assassin's Creed, the new Assassin's Creed was supposed to release soon. And they cancelled all gaming journalist viewings of the game. Because it is such a mess that they have absolutely nothing to show. And then they blame gamers and consumers that they have high expectations for a good product. I think who did the interview? Thank you for the load budget from Oz. Who did the interview? I think it was one of the guys who worked on Skyrim. He said with games like Baldur's Gate 3, the expectations for us as a company is so high that I don't think that we will ever be able to stand to those expectations. We absolutely cannot stand to those expectations. And the same was said after the Elden Ring DLC came out. It's like we cannot reach those expectations at all. We cannot get there, even if we try. So Ubisoft had it coming. Assassin's Creed whatever is going to flop. I know that they cancelled it was the Tokyo Game Show not too long ago. I think it was what, last week? A month ago? I don't remember. They had to cancel the Ubisoft showing of the game in the Tokyo Game Show because the Japanese consumers were so upset at the game that pretty much everyone denounced it. They had it coming. They only had themselves to blame. If you had been there, if you had seen it, you probably would have done the same. So yeah, the Japanese community was very upset. However, they're very excited for the new Ghost of Tsushima game. So, you know, 2 games about samurais, there is a reason why one of them does better. Also, I've seen there is a YouTuber, I like watching his shorts, he talks about video games. Surprisingly. And he said that Ghost of Tsushima was such a successful game, it actually made people go and visit the island of Tsushima. This game was announced as a touristic ambassador for the island. So everybody is excited for the new game from the same developer. They should collab with Dave the Diver and call it Ghost of Tsushima. Yes! Op Studios take inspiration from Resident Evil 4 and Silent Hill 2 and start treating their franchise with respect. I mean, Blooper Team and not Konami regarding Silent Hill 2. Honestly, I thought the Silent Hill 2 remake would be a flop, but I'm seeing John Wolf playing it. I've seen John Wolf playing it and it looks so good. Like, not my jam, cause I'm a coward and I need hugs and cuddles and positive reformation like every 20 seconds or else I die. This is why I'm married, because if he won't feed me positivity, I would literally explode. But seeing John Wolf, he has a blast, and I love John Wolf, so you know. I don't think I've seen anyone saying that the new Silent Hill remake is bad. Every YouTuber or streamer I've seen playing this game, they're all having a blast. Meanwhile, Warframe, Kume, and the 5 Fates update went incredible. I have no idea what that means, but I'm happy for you, Sam. Hey, see that room? The Magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. So I guess it's like a safe room in Persona 5? Is that so? I don't feel anything.
But...
I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can sense it. It's like the Magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
How about a break?
Blooper Team cooked and Konami sat back and then took credit. I think it was more like Blooper Team and Konami had to work to balance each other out. Because Blooper Team are kinda known of making walking simulators that are kinda dull, while Konami would try to milk every bit of nostalgia out of you because it's Konami. So I think actually Blooper Team and Konami managed to like restrain one another from making a shit product, and it's them restraining one another that actually gave us a good game. Because remember, Blooper Team is not known for good games. I mean, I know some people will die by by layers of fear, but layers of fear is ridiculous, and I don't think it's very good. But also Blooper Team is like, no, you need to put a heart into a game, no matter what. And Konami is like, okay, but don't make it boring. So like they managed to restrain one another, and they actually work so well together. It's like, oh, you have shit things and you have shit things. Let's make sure nobody does the shit things. Exactly, Undertaker. Konami saw that Rez remake was making money, decided to do it, and got lucky with people who actually cared for the original. I don't know to say if Blooper Team cared for the original, because I don't know much about Blooper Team. But I definitely know that they restrained one another. You can see it in the game, but because you can also see the strength of the companies. Like Blooper Team did such a good job with the environment and the vibes of the game, while Konami made sure that Blooper Team stayed on point. In Warframe, they added Japanese thematic Warframe that is based in gambling, torture, and destiny threads. Now we need comeback of PT. Amen! But I don't think we're getting PT. I think it's too late. Because I don't think Kojima will give it to Konami.
Indeed.
That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. No, but there was something back there I wanted to pick up.
Hey.
Does that seem like an ideal place to rest? Yeah, I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. Do you think Metaphor is likely to draw new people like Persona 5, or is it mostly be played by existing Atlus fans? I'll say it like that. It's... Shin Megami Tensei and Persona are already games that are kinda easy to get into because the connections between the games are very loose. So you can just pick a game and play it. The only exception is SMT4 and 4 Apocalypse, since 4 Apocalypse is a sequel to 4. But you can just pick up a game and play it. But Metaphor's marketing was so on point that I think it's like as good, if not better, than the Persona 5 marketing. And Persona 5 marketing was amazing. Like, Atlus would actually go and graffiti different towns with the symbol of the Phantom Thieves as part of their marketing. It was amazing. They did amazing marketing for Persona 5 and 5 Royal. And they did even better for Metaphor. They actually put their heart and soul in marketing that game. So I think people that have absolutely no idea about Atlus games and how Atlus games work might actually get into Metaphor just because the marketing and because the game looks so good. And the reviews are amazing. I think it's, average 90 something on Metacritic? Like yesterday it was, I think, 93 average on Metacritic. So like, just by the reviews, people might pick up the game. I'm so weak to 2009 anime hairstyles and female characters. That's waifu material. Wait, you haven't seen everything, Sam. There is more. There's a variety of intensity to the magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A magla hollow seems as a good term as any, and all the better if Galka can sense them. You could say that it's easier to spot a big absence of magla than when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
Alright.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. I just want more people to play Atlus games. Any Atlus games. I guess for me it's like talking to FromSoft fans that are like, yeah, we just want people to play FromSoft games. So I just want people to play Atlus games. I love Atlus. Like, I don't think there's a company that I would be like, yeah, you should absolutely pick any game and play it. You know? If Game Freak were better, I would say Game Freak because I'm a sucker for Pokemon, but nowadays, as much as their games are fun, I don't think it's for everyone. But Atlus, if you love art, if you love music, if you love vibes, you know, don't be scared of the number after the name. You can just pick up a game. Even if you don't know what the game is about and you pick up a spin-off, you will most likely enjoy the spin-off. You want tactics? They have tactics. Do you like Muso? They have Muso. You know? You like rhythm games? They have rhythm games. You want to be depressed and destroyed and rage quit? SMT is right around the corner, and there are rumors about remakes for the Raido games, so that's also exciting. Let's make a record.
Still, though...
This town is just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the working of Magla. They did it, they finally did it. They replaced Pixie. I wouldn't say that she is a Pixie replacement. She's just a different kind of a Pixie. Wanna be depressed? Read the Horizon. That is a callback. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. I really like Stroll's jacket. I just like Stroll. It's amazing. I saw Stroll for like 2 seconds and I'm like, yeah, he's my favorite. I already picked him. Like, at the trailers, I thought that Stroll is going to be like a posh and annoying bastard, you know? But he's like, no, he's actually a sweet boy. He is a cinnamon roll. He's a cinnamon roll that can kill you. And I will defend my cinnamon roll. Hello, cat.
That's a good kitty.
Hello. Does this worry you? That's a good...
Okay, so I guess nothing interesting to say. Ooh, so we can upgrade stuff.
That is...
We need rank 20. And we need rank 3.
I see.
Well, okay. Have you... No, I didn't. Yes, you can pet the cats. The one cat in the game. Wait, no, look at the globus. Look at the globus to the right. And look at me moving by it. Look at the purpley. Like everything I look at, suddenly I find a new interaction. I can be... No, I didn't read Bibliomania yet. It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so.
This right here.
That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Where's the handsome Igor? Who is this random guy? This is Igor! This is the Igor of this game. The suffering... yeah.
Adieu.
So yeah, this is the Igor of the game.
You'll come again.
His name is more We love more. More has a cat. Okay, resume exploring.
Let's go.
Peace.
Could be useful. So take it with you.
Yeah, I'll eventually get there. What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere, and doesn't the air feel off? How is that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead. Mark my words, I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off.
Now then. Yeah.
Oh. No harm in it.
Thank you.
Wait a second.
Wait. Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. Atlas just couldn't help themselves and did amazing artwork for every transition, menu, and UI. Absolutely.
Got it.
Let's go.
All right.
Good to hear. Let's go. Oh. Ugh. Hello. I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
I'll never get used to them calling the monsters humans.
It's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
What was this sign? Homo folquilo? The noise was hilarious.
Hack and slash.
Yes, dear mate.
Let's see how are you with magic.
Come forth, royal soul.
Resist wind. Absolutely.
Are you prepared?
I need this sound bite of this creature going.
No need to mage! Crystallize!
Got them
Found
right
the
in
weakness. Good.
As always, Grius.
Let me help.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Absolutely, I think you're right, Sam.
We gotta get back on track.
Wait, why are we dead? How are we dead?
Like this. Someone help, please.
I won't hold back. I'll handle this.
I live to see another day.
Down. Someone help revive him.
Everyone, forgive me.
Yeah, I guess. Fantasy is dead. Oh, this is very ominous. Okay, we're just going to make a team of mages. I think we'll just build a team of mages.
What now?
And just spam ice magic.
Hey.
Do make yourself at home. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yeah, I think it will build a team of mages.
Of course.
And hope for the best.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
I see. I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
Let's see if we can grind them to rank 2. So they will all have Blaze.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
Oh. You'll come.
Okay, I need enemies to grind on.
Let's go.
Do enemies respawn? Yes, they do.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Dad, on your toes, everyone!
Come on!
This could be our chance.
Let's give him a fight!
Warrior!
Wait, no, I changed your archetype. I mean, I don't mind the warrior, actually.
Moment of truth. Blades ready, lads.
We explained them about more, but they cannot see more. You can say that they are a bit blind to it.
Freeze! Keep pressing it! We've much to learn from you.
Take this!
Now, what's the play?
One left! Double do.
Always comes through. Only one left.
Me!
Finish them off or clear.
Still standing.
So I just accepted their archetype change? Yeah. No, we explained to them what happened and how this happened. They understand why that happened, they just cannot see more. So they kinda accepted our explanation because they don't have a better explanation.
I think I'm getting used to it.
Double do.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Alright, how's that?
Great job.
Very impressive.
So you can freely change my whole fighting style, though. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, how else are you going to explain it? You know? We've been honest, we told them about more, and... You know... Like, I don't think there is much else we can do about it. Okay, let's go in and out to make the enemies respawn.
Hey.
Let's go.
A fine job.
Alright, how's that?
Don't let them come to wide open.
Let's go!
They try hard. No need there, mate. Freeze! Let's keep this up. There's much to learn from you.
Take this! Just two left!
Down.
I can't afford to hold back.
Nothing to worry about.
Not done yet. Any means necessary. Stay focused.
They will fight with pride. There's no way I'm stopping here.
Okay, soon enough we'll be ready. But it does look like the game isn't going to encourage us to keep changing archetypes, so we can, you know, stay on top of the bosses.
Come on!
Oh, right, we did it!
Also, Undertaker, we have a stick now.
These things feel more powerful.
Oh, right, we did it!
The white one, yeah. The white clothing is our normal clothing. Because I kinda wanna vibe to the regular music. But we can dress him as the main character of Persona 3, and he just looks the part. He looks the part so much as the Persona 3 Potag. And we can go, baby, 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 baby!
Alright, how's that?
Oh, we ranked up. So we can go, save,
For a while.
and deal with Mr. Boss Guy. Thief!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let's push through!
They look so modern compared to all the medieval fantasy hall style. So like, it's a mix of both medieval and modern fantasy, which I absolutely love.
Alright, how's that?
Fine one.
Let's take the lead!
Everyone, go!
Like, they have their own technology,
Let's keep this up!
and yet they have medieval sensibilities. I don't know, it's so cool.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Take this!
No.
One left. So you aren't an amateur.
Only one left!
Me!
Finish them off, we're clear!
If I put the clothing of the Persona 5 protagonist, you will hear the music of Persona 5 when you enter battle.
I think we're in the clear.
I know that there are some references to other SMT games inside the archetypes. Like, there's a thing called the Summoner archetype, and you can just summon Jack Frost. Let's go and save. So you can just summon Jack Frost.
Hey.
Let's go.
Welcome.
Thank you.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Even a plushie on Persona. This one, Jack Frost, is a multiverse entity. There is also plushes of Jack Frost in other SMT games, you know, and other Persona games. Okay, let's hope that
Wait a second.
we can take it down.
Got it? All right.
Do I have an ice skull? No, I don't have an ice skull.
Are you prepared? Now the power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
I won't hold back!
Sharp
As always, Grius. You hit their weakness.
I can't. No need. I won't hold back.
I can take it.
Now, I'll hold my ground. I can endure.
Can't wait to see an all-out attack on ultimate attack. There is, if you have 4 members of in the team, I know that they can combine forces to an all-out attack. And if you have all of the same archetypes, there is like a different ultimate attack you can do.
Let's take
so like, yeah, you can build a team surrounded all around one archetype, and it would actually do some good for your team.
Here.
Helpful as ever. I owe you. I shall fight. No holding back!
Final Fantasy VII Cinematic Type Ultimate Attack. There are. We just don't have a team big enough yet.
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always, Grius.
And you know how Atlas works. Everything will happen in due time.
Get off!
Could do with this. Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak spot.
I will sneeze!
Sharp as always, Grius. You hit their weakness.
I've weathered worse.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Here!
Thanks.
That help. Ledge mage! Please!
Got them right in their weak
I'll show you the
I really like that the MC throwing it. Absolutely, I hated that in other games.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice!
In the name of heal my ass.
This calls for one of these. I owe you. No. Mage! Crystallize!
Now, guarding seems the wise move.
I'm traumatized for the insta-kill move that just killed them and see. Oof, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Not like this! Someone help, please!
This is true magic. Here.
I live to see another day.
Grius is badly wounded! Don't push yourself so hard! Grius is down! Someone
Please tell me I have more revival. No. Stroll, it's all up to you, my boy. It's all up to you, my boy. My beautiful, beautiful boy.
not like
I call upon royal power within! I die hard! What can I do?
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Let's try
I'm
this.
working on it, lady.
Let's see how this plays out.
Someone help, please!
It happened me the most was at the end of the maze in the Casino of 2005. There is a mandatory enemy that uses a lot of group insta-kills. Yeah.
Will your tale end?
I know it. I know the feel. Okay, no, we need Striker as a healer. We are going to change our archetype again. We need a healer Striker. Let's see if we can sell some stuff and buy some scrolls.
Do make yourself at home.
What now?
Oh. You'll come again.
But I mean, that's the beauty in Persona and even Shin Megami Tensei games. You need to build a team around the fight. You know?
Let's go.
Oh, absolutely. Navigating the menus is so fun. What do I have that I can sell you?
Now then. Now then.
Doesn't look like he has any scrolls. Let's buy one more medicine. Oh, he was sold out of scrolls. Okay. Let's try our luck again. Wait. Can I do tactics from this screen?
What now?
Party. You and you in the back. I'll stroll at this front. Yeah, and Stroll will have to kinda take the damage for the team, so that they would love this game. I guess you're right, Sam.
Got it. All right.
But everything is so nice and slick and easy to navigate. Like, I know the colors could be too much, but like everything you touch, it feels so good.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
None the power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
As always, Grius.
Here.
I owe you.
I shall fight it. Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Honestly, I would not feel bad if Ubisoft goes bankrupt. I hope some good company buys the IPs for Honor and Assassin's Creed. I don't think you can save Assassin's Creed at this point, and I know that Valhalla was good. I think there needs to be a new series inspired by, or a spiritual successor, but I think Assassin's Creed needs to, you know, end it elegantly.
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go.
Sharp as always, Grius.
In guarding seems the wise move.
No. Mage!
It's okay. We can do this. Seeker! Is there another way?
Warrior!
A reboot of the franchise would do it, remaking the old games for start from zero. Yeah, absolutely.
Please.
Sometimes we need to know when to say goodbye to a series we like.
We can do this!
I owe you. In the net, I shall vanquish.
But for what it seems, the only company that is willing to buy Ubisoft is Tencent, so I think it will only get worse.
Trivial. Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Let me help.
God help.
It's warrior. Hack and slash.
Blade red. Let's go. Crystallize.
Let's seeker. Here.
My thanks.
No, it seems like Tencent is going for it.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Please. I can't give up now.
Dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
So if they will go with the sell, it's... I don't think anything good will come out of it for Ubisoft.
Mage!
always, Let's try this.
I owe you.
I owe you.
Rias has
In the
taken some
name
bad
of
hits.
justice.
He could use some healing.
Could do with this.
That helped.
My thanks.
Mage, please.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always.
Come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
That helped.
In the warrior. No, I'll hold my ground.
The power of heroes.
There we go. This is just that we're just going to see more microtransaction, premium currency, stuff like the single player games. Yeah, it's if Tencent got with the buy, yeah, Ubisoft is kind of going to become a dead company. Like, they're going to release games. Nothing of it will be good.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Strength is only what you make of it.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Yes, I did kill them.
Let's push through. All right, how's that?
Really?
Hey, do I see that? Do I see what? That's a dragon!
That's...
What is that? Just look at the size of it! Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
Huh?
A dragon? You mean those creatures from Legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost. And had no choice but to back off. That's a cool looking dragon. This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Luck is on our side that we've caught it slabbering like that. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can say something tinged with Magla too. Dragons are ancient and strong Magla follows their wake. Just the way it goes, and so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have the feel of it. Imagine if this game also have a battling challenges and you can fight a sort of 40 and final like katana versus longsword. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, making it sound kind of appealing, but we are sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Barnaby.
got it.
On that note, let's push on, quietly now. And I do mean that. We wake the thing up. We're in for a fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here too. If they see us and cause a ruckus, we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good, let's go. But I wanna fight the dragon! Okay, it looks like we cannot fight the dragon.
Watch out!
Got it?
I don't doubt your skill, Badger, but you just died against the gurgling burb. I mean, this is one way to learn, you know? And it had so much loot behind! Yeah, somehow we made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we live to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had this finger walker, we would be in a very different situation. If only anyone truly dared to kill the beast, they would need to have a gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grantrad much easier. But we have indie games that can lean back on. Looking forward to Pepper, Deer and Boy, Vocabulantis, and the Copiar, Animal, and hopefully Hollow Knight Silksong. Even when AAA go corrupt. Yeah, I agree. I like that we are having two awesome games this month, DBZ Sparking Zero and this one. And also Silent Hill 2 Remake. And Silent Hill 2 Remake looks very good, but I'm not a Dragon Ball Z fan. So it leaves me with metaphor. Not that I'm complaining, I'm having a blast. I didn't think we will have stealth sections in this game. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves.
You know...
Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if the dragon wakes up. So let's not overstay our welcome. I guess in New Game Plus you can just go and kill the dragon. Look, isn't that the exit? It is! We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment. DBZ Sparking Zero was considered an impossible game for modern games. Why? Oh no, could it be? Like, I really don't know why.
Look!
A dragon's roar? And you feel the shaking, right? It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Oh.
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run! I guess the dragon woke up!
Hurry!
And Valve has yet to let us down.
We actually made it out.
Stroll, if something would have happened to you, I would have went back and killed the dragon with my bare hands. Because it needed to be at the height of DBZ Budkai Tenkaichi 3, a PS2 game with around 180 characters plus character variations. That sounds cool. Can we offer up a stick to the scaly? Maybe they will calm down. Undertaker, I don't think dragons walk like dogs. But we got Stroll. Look at Stroll, he's fine and alive. So we're happy.
Peace, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Again, I don't think dragons are like dogs. DBZ Bootcut and Catchy had all the anime arcs of DBZ, all those characters, and a lot of details and clearly love for the franchise. That sounds really cool for Dragon Ball Z fans.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Oh, we can just sleep with the dragon. So people are like, they can't do a game like this anymore. They would fit with DLCs and don't have even near the content of the PS2 game.
I feel alive again.
Oh, so that sounds very cool for Dragon Ball Z fans.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter. But they would never come.
Oh.
The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
But actually, the base game of Deep Space Sparking Zero have more characters than Budokai Tenkaichi 3, and they kept the really casual gameplay experience. That sounds really cool. They were heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were.
I'm sorry.
Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Having metal plates and being so close to the fire doesn't seem comfortable. I mean, he's a knight, so I guess he's used to it. But I just want to protect my little sheep boy.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal.
No, Luis is Griffith. Oinky is... what was his name? Kingler? I think his name was something like Kingler, like the Pokemon. Luis is Horny Griffith. Because he's Griffith with horns.
Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
Rude.
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Witches!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived.
I love that, like, hey, let's share our trauma, and the music is like, happy, happy, joy, joy. Never change, Atlus, never change.
Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then.
He's a child, so I won't make the joke. But he has some weird disease or something like that. I have absolutely no idea.
Call him not traitor, but savior. For His Highness, for the King, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
We don't know. That's the thing. We still don't know what he has inside him.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
Again, no idea. Well, we really don't know anything. We just know that he fell into a coma and the vines keep, like, taking over his body. We are gonna get so many sticks, Undertaker. Not from him, but definitely from other places.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
It's so weird to me that the main character has a voice and a personality. His personality is like, you know, like he's cute, but he's also not very smart. And I love it about him.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together.
Yeah, you fight to save this country, and I fight to save you.
Ideally,
I'm not playing favorites, but clearly I have one.
I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Let's see if there's anything of interest. Okay, fine. I'm not running anywhere. Fun to join the army and walk my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like that. I'm sorry, Stroll. I didn't Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
Is that the path I was always headed for? Mostly souls thanks to you. But I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince return to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
nonetheless.
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we are in Grand Thread. Ah. Do you think Sheep Boy eats sheep?
Well,
like, I don't know how their biology works. I will not let this power go to waste. Aww.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Greers have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That Magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Thread. I should get some sleep for tomorrow.
Time for bed.
Sometime after the assault, together with a smaller entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the Royal Palace, the place where he was supposed to be the safest. We knew not when he would be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Thread. I will throw a theory into the mix. What if it is the woman from the shop that talked to you in the beginning, not Louis? We know from the trailers that the woman in the shop is an ally of us and of our cause, or at least will eventually become an ally of our cause. So we know just because of the trailer that she's not harmful, she's actually kind of on our side. But Louis literally looks like Griffith, you know? And yes, it is like 2 games in a row that we have Griffith being a dick to us. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. Damn, thought I was being a big... Hey, I love the enthusiasm, and I love that you tried. I really do. No joking about it. I really love that you tried. But as someone who really looked for that game, I watched so many trailers. So some small plot points I kinda know, and yet I don't understand where it plays into things. Again, I thought Stroll is going to be a dick. A dick, noble person, you know, nose in the sky and like nose in the air, and you know, being kind of a fuckboy. And he's actually just a cute little sheep, and I need to protect my sheep. And I need to see my sheep to be happy. I don't know, do we give him lettuce? I want to feed my sheep some lettuce. But I don't think it is Louis, it is too obvious. I mean, we will see about that. Again, we're just, what, 5 hours into the game? Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5 hours, I didn't even notice it. Because I'm having a blast. His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason, a terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Okay, let's see if there is anything to read. Oh, there is a lot to read. Dragons. That's a cool looking dragon. I like the wings, it reminds me a bit of Rathalos. Like the wings at least. An enigmatic and powerful creature reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem. King of all monsters, they are known as dragons. With their overpowering strength, they could wipe out an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easily as breathing. Best to not get on their bad side. Many are believed to possess colossal scaled bodies with membranous wings and raptor-like talons. But due to lack of personal encounters, the exact details remain unknown. In some areas, they are thought to be mythic creatures of legend, and are even revered on occasion as gods. Magla Hollow. Magla is not uniformly concentrated in the atmosphere, existing more like patches of smoke or fog in the air. As such, Magla is dense in some areas and extremely thin in others. One could say the Magla was hollowed out. Such areas provide reprieve from especially dense Magla, as the likelihood of encountering organisms affected or frenzied by Magla is significantly lessened. Mag. Minuscule fragments of Magla crystals that accumulate in the bodies of animals and magical beings in areas where Magla is dense. Though they are of little use to ordinary citizens, there is a system in Grand Thrad where people can sell their fragments. As a result, some people, like soldiers whose war gave them ample opportunity to leave the city, carry a bag to collect them instead of throwing them away. Archetypes. A mysterious power that Barnaby has awakened to shining Magla engulfs the entire body, transforming it into a giant figure reminiscent of a hero. It seems to be a sort of magic, but clearly not the same kind as the igniters issued by the army. Everything about it deviates from what is commonly known of magic. Academia. A mysterious room described by Moore as a hall of wisdom, reminiscent of a researcher's study. The chamber is filled with all manner of objects rarely seen elsewhere, from books containing secret knowledge regarding archetypes to forbidden texts and tools which accurately map the movements of the star, among countless others. Nord Mines. A mine dug in the hills of northwest Ukronia. Due to the abundance of high-quality Magla crystals, the mining efforts had long been run under the king's direct authority. However, some sort of catastrophic accident took place several weeks ago, costing many lives, and the mine was temporarily closed until the cause of the incident would be removed. However, the mines remain shuttered even now, and they are generally thought of as abandoned. Nevertheless, as ample Magla veins still remain and the mine's entrance was never sealed off, the past years have been a reliable influx of daredevils who come seeking their instant fortune in the mine's remaining prizes, which has led to its own associated problems. Halia. A mountain village governed by House Haliatus, the family of Leon Stroll. Not wishing to partake in the extravagant lifestyles of most nobles, Stroll's parents were modest in their governance and considerate to their people. However, when the humans suddenly attacked 7 years ago, the village was reduced to rubble after petitions for the state army's aid went unanswered. Stroll's parents lost their lives, saving their son and their people. Today, the village remains uninhabited, no trace of its former self remaining. That's sad. Rogue tribe. Yeah, what's the difference between rogue tribe and other people? A tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. That doesn't sound fun. Perhaps as a result, the rogue tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. In a seniority-based society, rogues often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they are known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Jesus! Though many rogues have unique markings on their face, they are not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup. So they have like different ears. And I guess they just look old. Gallica tried to stay resolute as Barnaby's chaperone, but as he gets involved in unexpectedly intense battles, she begins to doubt her role in the grand scheme of things. However, with the fairy's unique ability to deflect anxiety, she does her best to help the protagonist in whatever way she can. She's my emotional support fairy! That's so cute! On Stroll, the son of a noble family of Halia, a village that was destroyed by a human. Now that he has lost his home and family, he has only his pride to redeem himself from the shallowness of his past self. But we love him! Captain Klinger. Kingler, whatever. The captain in charge of new recruits. The recruitment center. A short, portly, unsolidary man called an incompetent fool by Stroll after an attack on the fort that led him to order new recruits to the front lines in a panic. Also, he made it seem. In actuality, he is a fervent supporter of Louis and had always planned to take a mass of new recruits to die at the hand of humans in order to demonstrate his support of Louis's assertions. More or less. An enigmatic young man imprisoned in a peculiar study called academia. He first contacted Barnaby during a particularly trying moment by somehow linking their consciousness, though he is undoubtedly an ally. Many mysteries surround him, such as his knowledge that igniters are not essential to magic or his profound expertise on archetypes. Plateau. Look how cute he is! He has an interesting color, but look how cute he is! Moore's pet cat who lived in academia with him. He doesn't necessarily resemble an animal called cats that exists elsewhere. The strange charm hanging around his neck, a type of magic igniter, according to Moore, allows for visions of him to be projected outside of academia. He's a useful cat! Traveling peddler. Merchants who travel from town to town, selling regional specialties from across the kingdom at higher markup. They are invariably veteran travelers, even willing to explore caves and other places where the world's monsters are most likely to lurk. Their sense of adventure and the rarity of their goods often inspire awe in those who have never ventured outside their town's borders. Okay, let's go to sleep. Do I speak to you to sleep? No. Do I speak to you to sleep?
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
The key's funeral coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Thread. Yeah, I know.
Let's go.
Great. Let's move.
I think when we reach Grand Thread, we will
in the Nord mines.
Stop the stream.
Their pursuers amidst the
And we will of course continue tomorrow. Now that it's holiday season, maybe we'll manage to shove more streams. What do you think, Mod? Because I think I'm in love with the game. I think I'm unironically in love with this game.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Oh, I love it so much.
Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors.
Like the music, the visuals, the characters, the world, you know? Like it's Atlus at its finest. We both did well.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
Like I was I was
Certainly been eventful. Almost feels like
I was so excited for the game to come out. You have no idea.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
She has really cool ears.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
Thank you, Shadow Siege, and congratulations.
One day remains.
How are you doing, my friend?
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own
Shadow, thank you so much!
the worst
I really appreciate it, my friend.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked to the
I
back.
have no idea where my cat is. She's probably still contemplating assassinating me, as she usually does. Pigeons. Let me run through the pigeons. Let me run through the motherfucking pigeons. Absolutely. Base Shadow Siege is based. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Pigeons! Yeah, you could say that this game put me in a good mood. So it's just stolen me? It's just stolen me.
Alright then.
Yeah, we don't have a shoutout bot yet on YouTube. Good night, Shadow Siege. Thank you so much, and congrats on your nephew? Yeah, I guess it's a nephew. Or a niece. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go this way? Wait. Oh. Oh, we have social stats! And it's a crown, it fits because we're trying to become kings. Niece. Well, congratulations, and you know, let's
Just pathetic.
let's phone her so she won't have the evil eye.
Look, I
Is
don't
that a dead guy?
I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
Got it.
But what's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? Is that a dead guy?
Isn't that?
So we're not going to talk about... Oh, he's not dead. So we're not... Stroll?
Now then.
Stroll! Stroll, mate! Stroll, matey! Stroll. Can we talk about the corpse in the room? He's not even dead! Okay, I guess we're just ignoring him then.
Do you need something?
The Hushed Honeybee Inn. Only bad sorts of folk in there. You know, well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there will be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. You look like an important character. You are an important character. He has a picture. That accursed landlord told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me.
Hey.
Hey, you fancy a riddle? I've been playing so much Professor Layton lately, I don't think I'm mentally capable of having a riddle. Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? No idea. Right up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter the crimes. Well, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? An inn on Sunshade Row. Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? He is an important character. Holy shit, so many homeless people. This one is not alive. Yeah, this is a corpse.
It's terrible.
Being executed is bad enough, but having no one left to grieve for you after dying is just tragic. Yeah. Like, I like that they're all like, look at this magical world. Look at how magical and cool it is, but also it's kind of fucked. It's very, very, very fucked. Magical! Fucked. Magically fucked. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. We can execute you if you want. The last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Sure. The first time we came, there was a hanging here. It was an awful thing to witness. You also look like an important character. They're interesting good, but I don't think that... No, I want to talk to the guy. He looks interesting. No, we can't talk to the guy. Like, I think this on the background of all this beauty is such a... Why this... One of the reasons why this game is a work of art. Like, you know, it's... Is that a dead pigeon? Not only dead people, but also dead pigeons. Jesus, this place is depressing. Also, I think this threat is also dead. Don't look at me, damn Elda. That woman scares me. Yeah, look at the drunk guy behind it, over there to the left. Jesus. Yeah, this place is absolutely depressing.
This street looks pretty rough.
Look at him stumbling around.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
What is it? Hi, you there!
What are you doing here? This is a place for a guy of your nature. Hold on, an elder? I see, so that's why. What do you mean? Look around, mate! The people who gather here have a little something in common. An elder like you? Paripus like us? I don't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer we have. I mean, he's one of the nicer people we've talked to. Grius, we heard all the soldiers of the fort got annihilated, but not you. I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Don't worry. Nearly all of Sunshine draws in your depth. None of us here will go running our mouths now.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
And a place to get a proper rest. Something is good cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside. Feed my sheep, boy!
You're back.
Smash.
Papa, welcome home.
The girl has wings, the mom is a furry, and the father is old. Is it the father?
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey! I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after
Story don't really know anything about Gaius.
Of course.
Gaius.
It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
I love them so much.
Especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
I swear, if this game is gonna pull a Persona 3 ending on me, I will need to have a very deep conversation with Atlus and what they're doing to my emotions. Because I already love those guys. I really do love those guys. And if they're going to do a Persona 3 on me, I will be heartbroken.
Red grass roasted bida.
Their smiles are to be protected.
One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry.
It will upset me a lot.
The only one getting close to him.
It will actually upset me a lot more.
Luis's attention from a different location.
I prefer that timeline where the female main character saves Shinjiro than fantasy isekai timeline. You know?
Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides,
Chris is not making it easy.
Can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
You can take the rest. I think I ate too much. I don't know about this.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
You're not a liability, Stroll.
We've been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Absolutely. We are babysitters now.
Look at that.
I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters.
Hey.
After nothing but the hard grunt of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. I can handle Grace's daughter. Okay, fine. Sleep, my little sheep boy. Also, the food looks good. Like, I guess it's some type of meat with tomatoes. They even have pizza. I think it's pizza. It looks like pizza. Fabienne's groceries from the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in the way, so I'll leave them alone. And oh! Oh, look! It's like a mouse trap, but they're like little mice looking at it. Ah, that's cute. That's so cute.
Please enjoy your stay.
Chris and I go some ways back. Okay.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really? Ah! But I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Ah!
Really? Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
This is so wholesome. Before all the horrible things happen, like we all know that Grace is gonna die in the next scene, right? I hope we're all at the same page here, no pun intended.
Like this. Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help? Do you help out every day?
Do you help out every day?
It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to.
We're going to adopt her clearly as our daughter.
I'm good at waiting.
You're strong.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home.
Not anymore.
It was fun talking to you.
Let's do it again. This again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must feel anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about her safety. Oh! I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted. Oh.
Pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet
It's weird.
Within thee may awaken.
It's not bad. The voice actor, I think, gives a lot of character to our main character being like young and a bit of a silly guy, but with a good heart. You know, it's just very weird that he talks. So it's good. It's just not something I'm used to. And it does make me wonder if it will carry on to, you know, the other Atlus games. You know, a product that is more talkative, especially since they are wanting to remake Persona 2, where I think the products have more of a stronger personality.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it will work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay.
I think the designs... they designed him without strong gender identity, like the Nahobino, but at some point gave up and made him a dude. I don't know, they just took the product from Persona 3 Reload and just gave him one yellow eye, a headband, and different clothing. It's the same character. You know? This one, I'm like, I'll be shocked if the protag, when he turned into a door, he was just isekai'd into this world. I'd be furious. Cause it's too uncanny. Maybe you're right.
All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
Oh shush, we're babysitting and we're gonna enjoy it.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Is the clock screen meant to remind us that the dude is dying? I'll say it like that. I don't know if the grand scheme of the clock is how long the prince has to live, but we do know that the game is... the events are time sensitive. As in, you have a number of days to reach a certain goal. And it's more like time sensitive than Persona. When it comes to scheduling. This is why you have a lot of shit you can do on the way from point A to point B, so you can maximize what you can do. And some plot points and some side stuff are locked behind those times, so if you like miss out on a certain time schedule, you will be locked out of like certain side quests, for example. So yeah, this is pretty much a multiple ending game. Are you intending to replay it with 100% completion once the guides are out? I don't know. Like, so far I like it, so I might platinum it off stream. Same I said about the other games and I never got to it. I will get to it eventually. We're not in a hurry. I don't know. Like, let's see how far I can get on my own without guides and what kind of ending I will get, because it's an Atlus game. We are going to have at least 3 flavors of endings. 2 flavors of endings as a minimum, you know? So let's see what ending I get. Let's see how far I can navigate on my own.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go.
Oh.
All right then.
Let's go through stores.
What is it? Yeah.
All right then.
Oh, Mo is there next to a drunk guy, I think, or he's just trying to sleep, I don't know. Hey, Mo.
Now, where was I?
No, we don't really need to go to the academia now, but we do need a store.
All right then.
Sod off.
Rude? Who told me to sod off? Is it you? Is it you, child? I can take down a child if I want to.
You've come at a good time.
Hey, no, Elder Blood. That's a nice sword you've got there. Relax, I'm not thief, but the sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny magna crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance
The
to sell now.
accumulators out there gather it too. Oh, that's cool. I was wondering what those things are. But I say they're inefficient. Anyways, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal if I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
That's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I will leave it up to you. What is the conversion rate?
Looking to sell.
1 mag for 2 gold. I mean, how much do we have? No. But we'll keep it in mind. So this is what those things do. This is actually really cool. Like, so far world building is amazing. Like, you know, the things you see in the air, they're not just there to be pretty. This is actually literally the magic around them.
Hello there.
Now then.
I can't afford shit.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hey?
And what is it you want?
Use it to return to the dungeon entrance. Oh, that's cool. Stunning arrow. Slapstick fan. Oh! It's a reference to Persona 4. This is Yukiko's fan that she would hit you with once she heals you. That's kind of cool. So there are like, I knew that this game is going to be full of references just by knowing that Jack Frost is going to make an appearance, but that's actually kind of cute. Pouch water. But they're sold out. Interesting. This vial glows in the mesmerizing light. Touch it. The vial shattered. Well, you break it, you bite, and the bottle was already cracked anyway. I'm just kidding. You don't hurt, were you? You can have what was inside if you like. Oh, we got Mag! Gee, thanks.
Hey?
I do wonder, since Mag just, you know, flies around us, and we were told that some people just walk around with bags to collect Mag to sell it later. Will we eventually have a way? Maybe once we get our vehicle to collect Mag and make it like easier to barter? Then you can just upgrade it. Like, it would be cool if so, cause it's literally floating around us.
Say there.
All right then.
Oh, fine. Yeah, amazing.
Whoa!
Hello, friend.
Can we talk?
Sure.
Huh.
Whoa!
All right then.
Yeah, amazing. Oh, dear me.
Water? You're selling water?
Quite fresh.
Pristine clear water, a cooking ingredient. Oh yeah, we are gonna cook in this game as well. A mildly sweet beverage made of water diluted fruit juice, stars 30 MP to 1. Like, until we will start cooking, I'm not going to start stocking up on resources.
Amazing.
And you're selling meat.
What should I do?
Bidu meat. A bird that has been modified to increase its edible area. So it's basically chicken.
Amazing. Got it?
Let's go.
All right.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
You mean the things that are flying in the air?
What is this?
And this is Luis! He is literally Horny Griffith. He's coming out of the down of the sky. Look, I'm not saying he killed the king, because we don't have evidence who killed the king, but he's not making a good case for himself for being innocent.
That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian! Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
Yeah, pretty much.
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality! You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Oh.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness.
I'm sorry for raising your fortress, I think.
Proven strength.
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we... What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
That's an eye. That's a face!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius the Fifth.
Not now. Grios most likely gonna die trying to assassinate him, and he can clearly cap our chicks. You know, he can absolutely behead us. So this is why we have 100 hours of this game, to get good and kill him. That guy on the left is kinda not good looking.
His Majesty, the king.
Yeah, but somehow more menacing.
Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
Okay, let them kill each other and I'll take the throne.
Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Luis, he's catching up to Vorden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Our seven's in chat for Grius, who is gonna die any second now. I don't make the rules, I've played too many games like that. He didn't deny it, so yeah, I kinda admitted it.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will.
Wait, Grius is...
In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dogs. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he is rewarded.
Again, the mystery here is not who killed the king, it's more like... You know... I mean, I called it, but damn, that was a bit... Whoa, that was...
I warned you.
More bloody than I thought it would be. Our seven's in chat for Grius. He had a good 5-hour run, more or less.
Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Louis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero,
But the end game is to eventually be kings.
my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule. according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
I mean, it was obvious that this is... It's bloodier than Atlus usually goes. Jeez. Like, Atlus had some, like, very strong gore scenes under the belt, but too... not in recent games.
Damned!
This was their entire gore budget.
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it.
Luis!
Alphys.
Oh!
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
The fuck you just did there?
Stand down! Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
A necromancer. Okay.
Files the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong. The souls.
I think Grius was also
He manipulates them as
Scottish, no?
magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What am I supposed to do? Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you're ambushed into battle or when they receive critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Among other things, pay special attention to the status elements. Psst. He did his part of the game, which is to die.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
Even the skeleton enemies here look so cool.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power! Scour! Still here?
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Oh, please!
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Okay, he's not anxious anymore.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul! Still up? Let's seek her! With healing power!
I owe you.
Not Grius, Lois is the boomer actually, that is an insult to boomers, he's annoying. He's basically Griffith.
I call upon royal power
You know.
within.
And Griffith gonna Griffith.
Wind! Still here?
Not like they could get you with that!
Where'd that man go?
Yeah.
Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him.
Yeah. This is why Griffith is Griffith. This is why we didn't like Griffith in Fear and Hunger and Termina. And this is why we don't like horny Griffith over here.
He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
That's a coolest name. I don't know what it means, but it's a coolest name. Hulkenberg.
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please.
To me it sounds German, so... Help. I don't know. She is pretty.
Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
No, that would stop you.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
We must protect our boy. The good ship.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it.
Ooh, items.
Oh, God.
No.
Over here!
This is bad.
Careful, it's going to collapse. Watch out! Drat, we've been separated. So, problem is, there's no way up now. Take another path. I should ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up. Let's meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless.
Okay?
Come on, you
Yeah, nice work! Nice! You're gaining strength!
I didn't notice him!
You'll be okay without healing. Right?
There's clearly an item over here that I don't know how to get to. Let's go this way. Help me!
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where did they come from? No, stay back! That damn necromancer is attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help.
Last one!
Let's stay calm.
Seeker! Scour! Still up?
Oh, please!
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Are you unhurt?
Yes.
They're alright thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to?
Children!
Please, sir, my son is up ahead!
Got it.
We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send a word. Are you lot really with the state army? Ah, well, make no difference in the end. A rescue is a rescue after all.
Understood.
I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look after for her son.
I knew you could do it. Hey, you found something.
Where should we go? Let's go this way. How do I get there? I want the items!
Very impressive.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Purified tea cake. Ah, no, I didn't notice him.
You'll be okay without healing, right?
No, fuck it, we're healing.
What now?
I fix. Badger fix everything.
Alright,
I knew you could do it.
I hope to bake some thumbprint cookies after this weekend. Ooh, go for it. Mama, where are you? I can't get out, help me! A child, he must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Yeah, but you know what else we have in this room? Loot. I don't think I'm a good hero, but hey. Ooh, we got a staff. Yeah.
All right.
It's going to be alright. Are you hurt?
Okay.
Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you. And well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous, honestly. Not sure even the state army can handle this.
No.
We have further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Loot!
Alright.
Good find.
Balm of life. Nice.
Great find.
Health incense. What does the incenses do?
What now?
Is it like in Shin Megami Tensei? Yeah? So it really is a mix of Shin Megami Tensei and Persona, with references to both. Pineapple Thief Undertaker. I'm trying to find a good safe spot. But honestly, I didn't notice that I've been playing for so long. I'm having so much fun. You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There were poor people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look!
This is sorry mess of the royal the mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Louis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he has done. That mad subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter. Yeah. No doubt to offer it to his master. Once Louis makes it in the hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward!
The entrance to the upper level is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it!
gotta be joking, that thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? It's going to take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The Royal Scepter Chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Yay, dungeoneering!
Hurry!
Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Skeletons?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Oh.
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the King's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Oh, we are going to kill a necromancer. We're gonna put his head on a pike.
Fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
No, why do I need to be the messenger of the bad news? Stroll? Stroll, take one for the team.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned.
I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment
convenient.
center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Very convenient. Check your approval rate by pressing L1. Archetype says manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You will grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, make proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock. Oh, that's cool. Where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. That's actually kinda cool. Through the power of the archetype, I can hear the voices of past hero soul. As of yet, thou art a nameless wretch. Yikes. The game is not kind, I must say. The took, yeah, I get it. We need to get good. The game tells get good. So that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you. But I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Let's get close and save them. Pigeons!
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so...
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
What about the people left in the Grand Cathedral? I mean, we will try to save them. We just can't right now. I don't see a reason to go to the academia. So let's save. Wait. Oh, those are our followers. And I guess this is the food they also like. He likes chicken. And she likes bread. And he likes books. And she likes fruits. God, this is such a cute out of her. She looks so cute and mischievous at the same time. Yeah, let's save. And let's call it the stream, because damn, this stream has been longer than I expected. But then do I have a blast with this one? Okay, let's see if there's anyone to raid on Twitch. Let's see. Let's see how many people we are. Only the three of us. Let's see. We're streaming. I think we just call it a stream. And tomorrow we will of course continue with more metaphor. I love this game so far. Absolutely beautiful work of art. Anyways, thank you for watching. Thank you for talking. Thank you for being amazing. I love all of you. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.